Hey, Lizzie. I'm installing a dev kit right now for or not dev kit, Unreal Engine, so I can export some of my volcanic weapons because I think I want to add a black ice or hardened black ice set.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, what's up, Solar?
My house where I built the first time bugged out.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
That's
it
no good.
uh, it you know I was floating on the building, inside and all over.
Hmm.
So I just managed to grab everything I had there and left till I found you.
Ah,
So I don't know. I think it's the building part that I used that maybe are bugged.
huh? Maybe.
Yeah.
Was it triangles?
No, it's that Siska building part.
Okay.
Float frame something they called, I guess. Let me see in inventory what's it called. Uh, float sump.
Okay.
So yeah, I was just floating around, so I couldn't do anything. It, I couldn't pick it up either, So it feels like it's there, but not there,
Mm-hmm.
Kind of weird. So I just took what I had and left and built it somewhere else. It might be the place I built that maybe it was bugged out. I don't know. Yeah. Are you gonna make some stuff to Conan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool. But I guess it will be high level stuff.
Yeah. It's gonna be probably 5 levels higher than black ice. Maybe 10.
Oh, okay.
I don't know yet.
Yeah, will be cool.
Mm-hmm. I might make it unlockable at level 60.
Yeah,
Main reason is just because it's the default game is level 60 is max,
yeah,
and I
true.
don't I don't want to make it so it's above that.
Yeah. Are you gonna do any weapons or only
Yeah.
tools?
Probably mainly weapons. Actually,
Oh, okay.
whatever
So,
weapons I have are basically what I'm going to be using. I have a specific set that I can actually import: shields, weapons, two-handers, big axes, big maces. I mean,
yeah,
I could import the Infinity Blade weapons also, but at the same time, everyone's already seen that kind of stuff.
yeah.
I mean, Infinity Blade, they have some sweet weapons. Don't get me wrong, but I could also add a Hell Horse.
I have a feeling those animals here don't like me.
They probably don't like me either.
Yeah, they tried to spit poison at me. They almost killed me earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, they hit hard. They hit like a truck. And they get poison, and it stuck like a million. I'm almost dead. So just trying to pick some a gold chest. And I managed to get myself a tier 2 smelter.
Mm-hmm.
So at least now I can smelt stuff faster.
Yeah.
I mean, area of steel. Now I'm on my way to get some thick hide, or whatever it's called. Kill some monkeys.
Oh, those are 8K textures. My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
One sec. How close are we to downloading this? 4.4 more gigs to go. Okay. I need to get a haircut.
I was about to say, don't you need hair to cut?
I do right now. More than what I want. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
That's not where I wanted to go.
I'm starting to getting too long hair too, so well, my family will soon start it. Are you gonna cut your hair soon?
Hmm.
Like they are every day when it comes to my beard. You're gonna cut your beard? Ugh.
Let me look at this. I fucking want to buy this.
What is it?
It's a program that allows you to make like circles and shit, particle effects.
Oh yeah.
Some of that would look sick as shit in some of the games I do.
Yeah. Especially in Ark.
Yeah.
Have it on some like super bosses. Oh, would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Or on really special, like one of a kind on the map. And really hard to kill. How the hell did that crocodile make me bleed when I was not close to it? That's stupid.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm. Oh shit.
It supports engines 422 and above. It would work for Satisfactory. I don't know if it would work for Arc. Arc is 4.5, by the way.
Ah.
4.5 is so outdated, it's not even funny. There you go, Lizzie. Let me know how it goes. Oh, I need to plug in my phone. Thing's about dead. Let's see if anyone's updated Octane Radio.
Hello.
Yo.
What's doing?
I'm installing Unreal Engine 4.25.4 so I can try to get some... What I want to do is make some custom Black Ice weapons.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fix Daddy's computer. Yeah, you know that thing that it did a while back? On
Yeah.
Brian's computer?
Where it went into that one screen and you couldn't get it out of it?
Yeah, the reboot and select top reboot device.
Yep.
And it doesn't protect the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it again.
Yeah, it will until it gets fixed.
I wonder if the drive that he got was faulty.
Most likely. Either that or, you know, I mean, I've seen drives go out in just a few weeks. Most drives give you about a 3-month warranty. That's about it. Some of them, Western Digital Black's actual high-quality ones, they give, you know, like 3 years or some shit.
I know we won't get any weapons from this batch, but since there's a total of 12 being made, and I have to take 9 to the school for class, can we have the class 3 muffins in the morning for breakfast?
Okay.
Well, I'll give you an extra brownie when I need them.
Okay.
Church did it.
Anyway.
Church did it.
Mm-hmm. No barbecue sauce or nothing? I mean, you know me and chicken. I won't eat it unless that shit's like barbecue. Let me give it a shot. It's just gonna be too dry if I don't have barbecue sauce. What am I playing? I'm downloading Unreal Engine.
Yeah?
A different version. They're all different versions, Jackie. I mean, I'll eat this. I'm not gonna eat the chicken. A chicken with our barbecue sauce is just not chicken.
Oh yeah, by the way, you don't get fucking if you need the bathroom, let me know. Okay.
Like how it says cleaning up. I don't need you to clean up files. Just leave the massive file on there. I don't care.
No, you must clean it up.
I mean, my B drive has only 3 gig, about 4 gigs of stuff on it total, and that's a solid state drive. My 2 terabyte has my solid state. That one has 1.5 terabytes of stuff on it, so I've got about half a terabyte left on that. My operating system is strictly my operating system on the C drive. Actually, no, I think I've got. Nope, that's it. That's all I have on that drive. And then my A drive is only the Arc Dev Kit. My G drive is still showing 5.43 terabytes free. So this one's almost an empty drive.
So hey Barb, I checked in our base and it was half broken down.
Why you gotta be so wild? Also, please stay out of the basement.
Well, I've only got 22 gigs at all in my 6 terabyte drive.
Oh man, you can barely fit anything on that.
I thought it was a glitch. No, I only have 22 terabytes, or 22 gigabytes on there.
Love.
For dinner is macaroni.
Yes, dinner is macaroni.
Yeah. And then what's day? After macaroni and after their school and after my school, we can have macaroni again.
I walked outside after I took my shower. There was about a dozen deer standing out there, so I was just sitting there chatting with them for about 10 minutes. They don't give a fuck. They'll just sit there looking at me, and then they'll just start eating again.
Oh,
What are you in about?
a monkey that don't want to come here and die. Seriously, a monkey. And it disappeared. What the hell? Ah, damn. I don't have much arrows left.
Make some arrows.
Yeah, I know. I need stuff to do to make it.
Well, it's taking a while to clean up that. Will you hurry up? I know I have a faster computer than that.
You could just
Rose, thank you very much for that, host and raid. How you doing? What you up to? Thank you very much for that, host. AKA raid. Yeah, you did. It's only 7 my time. I normally don't see you in here until a little later. I gotta make a new project. Oh, it's installing prerequisites. Ah, okay. Feel like I could go to sleep now? Really? Yeah. That'll be good. Alright, thank you. I mean, you know I don't eat chicken without barbecue sauce. That's like
slather with a barbecue.
That's like
that would
eating.
have been funny if I did this.
That's like eating a cheeseburger without cheese and ketchup.
Like it's not.
What up, HBN? How you doing, man?
Yeah, two things. Dad.
Oh. Yeah, actually, let me do this real quick. Doing good. Just got home. Nice. Oh, does my shout-out thing now? Okay, there they are. I haven't tried the aisle yet. That pretty good? I know some of the devs had some questionable things happened, so I had kind of stayed away from it.
That's red.
Oh, not a problem. Good to hear, HBN. Yeah, I'm just loading up the prerequisites right now for Unreal Engine 4.25.4. Should be fun. Hey, Brainstain. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? How was work, though, HBN? Skip that one. Why is everything acoustic? What the heck is going on? Work was better today rather than yesterday? Well, that's good. Still a pretty long day, but hey, yeah. Nah, I get you. I used to work 10-hour days, 10.5s. There was a point where I was running 10s Monday through Saturday, and then we'd possibly do a 12 on Sundays, but I can't even work anymore, so I'm just here. They patched a cheating issue and broke lighting where it gets really bright at certain cam angles. Dev said turn your cam problem solved. Yeah, your dev is an asshole. Or their devs, the Isle ones. But you know about the pedophile thing that the Isle had, right? Yeah, those are problems. Yeah, I used to do some serious hours, but I can't even work anymore, so... Why is this not... Is it just taking forever to download things, or what the heck's going on? Come on, 4.25. How about this? Add to engine. No, we're going to go to 4.25. Install. Okay. But yeah, we have I have a lot of stuff on. Obviously, these are all different things I've either bought or I've downloaded specifically for Unreal Engine working. Oh, with this thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. I forgot you have to swap it up there. Okay, cool. Let me also add... okay, we don't have a project yet, so I will have to launch it first. Yeah, I'm going to be modding Conan. I already did one mod for Conan already. Well, technically I've done 3 or 4. Let me look. How many mods do I have for Conan? View my profile... I guess... Workshop? Okay. So we have the Fister's Thrall Healing Elixir. That one's for Conan specifically. Am I streaming a dual PC setup or a single PC? This is a single PC. It's a little over the top, though. This is not like your traditional streamer PC. This is a workhorse.
$6,000. It's just a little over the top.
12 cores, 24 threads, 128 gigs of RAM, 15 terabytes of storage, 4 of which are solid-state drives, 3 of them are Western Digital Black regular drives, and then yeah, it's pretty excessive computer for most people. But as you can see right now, I'm using 36 gigs of RAM. So I mean, I'm not even in Unreal Engine yet. This is just loading Unreal. It's going to be games, next. And we're going to go with a template for... I don't want blank. I will want... Is there an option for both? I'm just going to go with that one for now. Create a blueprint or a C++ project. I'm going to go with a blueprint project. The hell is... Why are they doing, like, a whole bunch of covers? I don't like covers, man. Fuck. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's basically the power of 2 PCs. It's about the power of maybe 6 PCs put in one.
Can I have a chocolate milk?
No, he doesn't.
Let me try.
There's a lot of power in this, but like I said, I need it for, you know, my development stuff. Yeah, I can actually... Let me kill my,
Yep, you left.
Let me turn... Actually, is my second video capture device working? Let me try that.
Just do your homework. I do not.
That's not going to activate. Okay, let me try just using the first one then. And what I'll do is I'll disable the filters I currently have on here. Okay. And then I'll unlock it. Here. Alright. So, this is currently my rig. So... That giant thing right there is the size of a mini fridge. If that says anything. All the connections and everything are on the top. So it's got like this giant section up here where all the plugs go. It's all right. Hard to maneuver this thing around properly. Yeah, I know, I need a 3090 really bad. It's a huge tower. And then, you know, this is my gaming setup right here. So I got my ultra wide. This is for, you know, more or less Discord and for YouTube. So this is Discord and YouTube on this monitor. This is my gaming monitor. And then this specifically is only for streaming. Then I got a custom clock built up there by Atrixia and her dad. So thanks again for that. It's an awesome clock. And then Ink Gaming sent me a... Oh, I still got my thing reversed, but it's you know, Logic servers, Ink Gaming, and then my custom Mr. Fister mousepad, which that's one of the coolest things I've ever, you know, ever received. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. Both that and the clock are pretty sweet. But Logic servers is one of my sponsors, so I get servers and stuff through Logic servers. As a matter of fact, you can even use my name as a discount if you ever decide to get a server through Logic. You can just type in Mr. Fister and it'll give you a 20% discount. There we go. Let me put myself back to that. And throw myself back in the corner. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what I need to do here is... Actually, I don't really like this. Let's do a different pack. We are gonna do... Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so next, we're gonna go with a... I just want something that's like a... I mean, I like that they're giving you that kind of stuff, but... Actually, you know, I don't even need this. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Okay, so we're gonna go Blueprint Max Quality, Ray Tracing Disabled, because I don't care about ray tracing at all. We definitely don't want to store it there, because that's such a waste of space. Throw it in here. Projects. Select folder. Create project. I literally just named it my project like an idiot. Okay. So we can go into the dev kit now. I don't know why I was pushing that off so much. All I needed was the... I just need to be able to extract the static message, so... That's stupid in my opinion. Okay, here we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do is exit out of this. And... Let's see, actually I was going through this. So, the Thrall Healing Elixir is one of my Conan mods. Let's see what other Conan mods I've got in here. That's Pixark, Conan. Marble Storage Containers, that one's actually bugged right now. I don't recommend using that. So is Increased Bow Damage. Better Food Replenish is actually really good. Let's see, Atlas, Arc. Oh, I forgot I made a mod for Atlas, yeah. I think the rest of these are all Arc. Yeah, those are all Arc. Actually, I want to see... I haven't looked at the Fister's Fog Remover in a while. What numbers are we at there? 100... Did I lose subs? I'm only at 161,000. I thought I was at 170. Huh. I lost 9,000 subs. What's going on? Love the fog remover? I'm glad you like it. I just don't know how I lost subs. Let me verify that. Item stats. Oh no, never mind. I've never been that high. Okay, never mind. We're good. This is the highest it's been. So 161,400 and something. Okay, that's still a good amount of subs. What's Pugnacia at? 129,000? Not bad. I don't even want to look how many comments I have. 4,607. Yep, not gonna look at that. Okay. I haven't had a chance to check out the speed costumes yet. I apologize. Okay, so I'm going to add substance to... Oh, I already installed that to engine, didn't I? Let's do... Now, I definitely need this right here. Show all projects, my project. It's not compatible with that? What version is this for? Hold up. 4.16 to 422. Okay, I actually have 422. Okay, so I have 422 installed. I'm just an idiot. I could have just used that. Come on with this thing. Hopefully that's not the custom CSS version. Does anyone know the Unreal version of Conan by chance? Why is this taking so long? I'm gonna Google it real quick. Unreal Engine version. Unreal Engine 4.15. I wonder if they updated. Oh, they must have just added 4.26. I literally just installed 4.25 because that was available. Let's see. What version was this again? 4.16 to 422, right? 4.16 to 422. I don't know, what do you guys think for Conan? Do you think this will work?
Oh yeah.
I think that would work for Black Ice. Like, I think that would work really good. I can change the emissive colors and everything. I think that color around it looks a little excessive. I can add particle effects and everything to make it look better.
Yeah. Would look pretty cool.
Okay, cool.
That little knife there looks like a skinning knife.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Dark purple actually looks really good. Oh, there we go. Allow access. Okay, so we are going to make a new project. We're going to go blank. Desktop console with starter content. Yeah, with starter content. Great project. It definitely would look pretty sick as a dark purple. So I'll probably make a custom emissive and change the colors for that. Alright, so let's kick that over and that. Alright, now I'm going to have to reload this, because this has got to load in my project too. This is the most pain in the ass part about doing mod development, is setting up your projects. Okay, so 422. So, we're going to add to project, 422, add to project. There's also these assets, which are really cool. They gave all of these away. It was millions of dollars worth of assets. So I have access to all of them. It's the entire Paragon game. Everything that was associated with Paragon is available through Unreal Engine now. So like if I wanted to add this guy in, I could definitely do that. I can just straight up add him. Any of these guys I can just add. Which, that's kind of cool. I like the fact of having that ability. Okay, so that should be added to the project. That's unreal. Ah! I see what you did there.
That's a good one.
Here we go. Okay, so we're looking for the meshes. So, we can add things like this. Let me drag this out into the world. It might have to load textures, so it might take a sec. Okay. You think that'd look alright, though? Now, to make this texture come over, because it will not import directly into Conan. I can tell you that right now. It will not do it. Here, let me actually open up the Conan dev kit. And we're going to go to library. Conan Exiles dev kit. Alright. But there's katanas, there's obsidian hammers, there's the halberds, there's great swords, great shields, daggers, you know, another shield, you know, another sword. There's all different options in here, which is pretty sweet. Here, let's actually scale this up just a little bit so I have a little bit more floor to work with. We're going to go with 25. Oh, and we're going to go 25 this way. We're going to delete that floor because that's just going to look like shit. Okay. Okay. Now I have a little bit more room to work with if I actually went into the play menu. Because you can go in here. Here, actually, let me kill the audio on that, because obviously there's volume, and there shouldn't be, because I don't have birds and shit chirping in mine. There we go. I could probably turn one into a sledgehammer. I would have to do some scaling, but I think I could change that obsidian hammer that I have. I could probably turn that into a sludge. What I would have to do is take it in a blender, remove the head, size the head down a little bit, keep the handle the same thickness, but change the overall... See, I could take off just the head of that, and then I could just reduce the size of the head, and then reduce the size of the handle, and bring it down, height-wise. So if I could cut it right here at the black bands... What's up, Lizzie? You're in Conan? Nice!
That hammer there looks really nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good textures, and it's really well done. The guy who actually made it did a damn good job.
Yeah, he did.
But I can add things like, so I could go right here, and I could add a particle system, and let's see if they have any just built in. I could do something like, add a particle system like a smoke, or, you know, you could do things like explosions, you know, when you attack something. This is just, you know, some BS stuff. Then you could pretend you're a porn star, and then this is all you see. It's just a bunch of... Sorry. And then you could actually rotate that 180 degrees. And now it should shoot it up in the sky. Alright, but anyway, I'm not going to do that on this. I just wanted to do did something with power... Oh, the caps are bulging? That's the capacitors, not... You can call them a cap, but it's a capacitor. That's basically when the... there's too much voltage running and it can't properly regulate your capacitors. You'll end up blowing a capacitor. A lot of the time it'll have a pinhole going straight through it, or it'll bulge. That's a capacitor issue. It's when it got too hot at one point and it fried it. The voltage becomes really irregular and can actually cause damage to every other system component. It's pretty obvious I'm a nerd. Okay, now the hard part for this whole thing is I have to take... Actually, this isn't bad. I can extract all of the Obedo masks. Brainstain, thank you very much for the follow. You a nerd? Nah, yeah, I know, right? Alright, so what I should be able to do here is I should be able to... Where is it? Asset actions. Export. Okay, so we're going to put this, instead of being there, I'm going to put it in my G drive because I have a billion storage there. Knowledge is rad. I love a little bit of knowledge for sure. All right, so we're gonna call this Conan Exiles Obsidian Weapons. Okay, then we'll go in here, and we'll save all the target files in here. For those that don't know how this is set up, each one of these adds a normal mask, which has the depth. So if you look right here, that is how depth is shown on a weapon. So instead of just looking flat, this right here looks like it has a depth. That's because the normal mask is what pulls it all out. It gives it that range. So it adds a lot of texturing. Like this right here is technically flat, but it doesn't look flat. It looks like it's got texture. As you can see, all these are actually flat, but it's got texture. So it's got that I mean, this obviously is actually built out. That's a model, but all of the texturing on it, that all right there is just the normal mask, because that is completely flat. This middle section is. But it looks like it's got texture. Okay, so that's the dagger. Alright, so this is Conan Exiles. We're going to put this in the dagger folder. Dagger. We'll move that in there. New folder. We're going to do Great Shield. New folder. Great Sword. And this will be a halberd. Hammer. Katana. Shield. Sword. I have a feeling inside the master is... Okay, I have a feeling they just have that set for, like, a base underneath everything. Actually, you know what? I'll give that its own folder, too. And we're going to go ahead and export. Great Shield. Export. We'll throw all that in here. HBN, by the way, if you ever feel like popping into the actual chat, you're more than welcome to. I'm, especially when I'm doing work like this, and I love just having a good conversation. So if you're bored, I mean, I'm in here. Great Sword. And I don't know why I always get lost there. No reason. I've been in dev kits for years. Okay. Then we have the halberd. I did it again. There's normally an export in a different area than this in the Arc dev kit, so it's a little... It throws me off. A lot inside here. Makes sense. I mean, there's a lot to it. The hard part's going to be actually setting up the material class, because that's where you have to go and you have to do a little bit of code. But I'm more or less going to copy the code that's for this already, because it already looks really good. There's no reason for me to edit a lot of that, but I can change like the emissives and how that's all handled. Okay, so this is the katana. I know we don't have the shield in there yet. Alright. Throw that in here. There's only 4 things associated with the sword, which is surprising. I was expecting a metallic on there, and they don't have one. Alright, all of these need to be exported, so let's export the dagger first. And the FBX is actually the file that we need. It does have to be an FBX 2013. Alright, export that. This is the Great Shield. What's up, Matt? How you doing today, man? What you up to, man? Feel like a bag of shit someone lit on fire? I'm with you, man. My body's not doing great either. I'm gonna be having a shoulder surgery here pretty shortly if a rehab doesn't work, which we already know it's not. So, Obsidian Shield. Sword. Okay. All the FBXs have been exported. Now I need the materials. Are these all set up separately? Okay. What's the parent class of this? Where's the material or the master for that? There's got to be a master. It's not there. Aha! M Weapon Master. Okay, where's that at? Okay, so there's a Aura Master and a Weapon Master. Those are the only 2 that I... Okay, that's right here. Master Materials. Okay. Here's the part where I need to make custom. Ah, shit, I gotta load up a new one. Create a new mod. Okay, folder name. This is going to be... Fister's Additional Weapons. Create. That's just what the folder is going to be called. I can name it whatever I want after that. So I could add tools or whatever, but the folder itself is going to be named that. Yeah, Matt, I had 8 x-rays done yesterday. Both of my shoulders are fucked. I have bursitis, tendonitis, crepitus, and impingement of both shoulder joints. So I got to go to rehab for that. Once rehab doesn't work, which it won't, because I've already had impingement in my hips, and we had to have a reconstruction done on that and cut my leg in half. So I have a feeling. He said he's going to have to go in and clean up the bursa sac and kind of tighten everything up back where it's supposed to be. But he's going to have me do rehab first and see if that works. It won't, but might as well give it a shot. Sorry you have to deal with that crap. Rose, you know my situation. I'm fucked. We all know it's not something I can ever fix. But hopefully it'll be better than what it is currently. Okay, so I need to make a new blueprint class. I need to get a mod controller. Select. Okay. And this one I'm just going to call Fister Additional Mod Controller. Boy, I can't spell today. Okay, so that's the mod controller. You know, it's life. Okay, then we're gonna do new folder. We're gonna put black, actually, hardened black ice. Rose, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Actually, let's put black ice weapons. Okay. I'll do dagger first. Dagger. Okay, so here I need to make, under blueprint class, I need a am I being an idiot? I think I'm being an idiot. One sec. I need a new hold up. Cancel. I think I'm being an idiot. I think it's right here. Yep, data table. Okay, that's what I need. So, I need a item table row. Okay, so this is okay, so that's the item table. I need a recipe table. Wait, Rose, if I actually had a good body, I wouldn't be able to sit here and, you know, do mod development 24/7, so you gotta kind of take it as you go, you know? Yay for being broken, I know, right? Alright, so I've got an item, a recipe, now I need a feats table. Trying to read this thing fast enough so I don't have to sort through it all. Recipes. I wish you could actually search this. That would be nice. Where the hell is it? What's up, Roger? How you doing? What you up to today? Recipe table. We already have that. Feat table row. There it is. Jeez. Okay, so in here, this is the mod controller. This is basically so you can add everything in while not fucking up everyone else's mods. So, what this does is it reads the current item table and it merges mine with it. Instead of overwriting the original item table, the weapons tables, or the fixed feats table and recipe tables. So you can add just the row instead of actually having to edit the main row. It's kind of like how Arc handles their primal game data. Primal game data is set up so you can just hit additional, and it makes it a lot easier than having to do what I'm doing, but it still works. I understand that. I don't do too many fun things anymore. I still gotta get off my ass and try to find someone who's actually artistic. Okay, so mod data table operations. There's only a few options here, so I'm going to do a merge data tables. I actually need 3 of these. Okay. And then we'll just do this to this to this. We're going to merge this one into the item table. Okay, we're going to merge this one into the recipe table. Not tagable. Oh, recipes table. That's right. And then this one's going to be the feat table. And now I have to add in mine, which is going to be the item table, the recipe table, and the feat table. Oh yeah, I used to hit up Keizu Skatezu all the time. There used to be a couple instructors, or not instructors, but a couple guys who work there, Josh and, shit, what was the other guy's name? I actually entered a competition there. They had a tri-state competition, like, years ago. I ended up getting 9th out of 91 people. I didn't do great, but the top 5 people were all doing backflips and flares and shit like that, and I was not about to do that, not in that park. It was a good park, don't get me wrong. They closed their outdoor section for so long, though, it was just like, I couldn't ride over there. I love how it smells like mint 24/7, though. But yeah, no, I used to go over there all the time. But yeah, no, I loved Keizu Skatezu. I won a Primo banner, some McNeil handlebars, and a pair of Emerica socks in that competition. It's a couple $100 worth of stuff, so I was happy. I only spent like $10 to enter. It sucks because I can't ride anymore. I've still got the McNeil bars. They're on my my bar there. I was only in Michigan for a year. The BMX race scene was much better on the West Coast. There was a really good spot up north in Ionia, but that's farther north. They had a really nice BMX track up there for regular BMX. Okay, singleton actors. Okay, are we having errors already? Well, I can't do anything with their singletons. I wonder if I'm going to have to edit and fix all their shit again. Okay, so now I have to import. Okay, so this is the daggers. So Conan, dagger. See if I can import all that. This is not a skeletal mesh. Convert scene, local, base material, name, none. Do not import materials or textures. Import all. Okay. Okay, no smoothing group found. That's fine. Okay, so what I need to do here, actually, is set up a master class. Okay, so... Master, I'm just going to call it Master. Import. Those are very important to import. And now I have to create a new material. This is going to be the... I'll call it Glow Master. Okay. Actually, let's rename that. Let's go with, Mr. King, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Following just for the name, I appreciate it. Well, hopefully you follow me for the content later on. Let's see. Then we have a new material. We're going to go with additional weapons. Or not additional weapons. Weapons. I'm going to call this the... I'm just going to call it Material Master. Okay. So, we're going to do the glow first. Okay, so, let's see what this one looks like. Now, these I do go a little bit slower on, because, well, there's a lot of code here. Right now I'm actually making, I'm going to be importing these over to Conan. And I'm going to make a hardened, like a hardened, black ice is the way I'm going with this. Black ice, so you can craft this. It'll be a level 60 requirement, because, you know, level 60 is obviously the main thing. I'm actually having rotisserie chicken right now. Oh no, I hate Fever 333. Alright, change. Change. Grilled cheese and rotisserie chicken. I'm actually eating rotisserie chicken right now, but it's got barbecue sauce on it. Sweet Baby Ray's. Right here. Mm-hmm. This right here is a hammer I'm going to change. It's a good thing. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the head off of this. I'm going to shrink the head. I'm going to reduce the overall height of this. I'm probably going to cut it out right there at this line. And I'll cut it out right here at this line. I don't think I need to add like a Suba-style guard or anything, but I like how this has an emissive that runs around it. So I think we're going to go with that and cut this section out right here and cut this section out right here. And then I just have to wrap. Actually, I only have to wrap the bottom, or I could throw a butt cap on there and I wouldn't even have to wrap it. I'll just probably do that. It's easier. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just take the bottom of this and just slap it on there. That could work. That would look alright. Cannibalize it a little bit. I'll keep it this one as its own little thing, but I mean, I want to have a knockout one. So we're going to open up the Aura Master again. Okay, so I need a absolute world position. Okay, so... Oh, is this going to let me do events? Or is that a custom event? World position. Here we go. Absolute world position. Okay. We need a... We do not need that. Okay, so we need a mask that's separated between RG and B. This is only going to be B. Okay. Now, I am copying this because it's a lot easier to do. I don't like having to do it all manually. It's really a pain in the ass to try to do materials like that. This up here, though, will be completely custom. So these auras will be just, you know, their own little thing. And that just runs off opacity. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to continue on this. So I need a vector to radial value. And we're going to see if we can... Oh, come on. There's no straight. Ugh. That's one thing I don't like about this. Because a lot of these you can actually do it straight. And then I need a red mask specifically. Is that radial coordinates? Yeah, radial coordinates to a red mask. Specifically red. And then I need an append. Okay. And this is a divide by 100. Anything else go into that divide? No. Okay. So the append goes to a panner. 2 panners. Okay, so 2 panners. Okay, so that goes both into coordinates, then goes to texture samples. T waves A height, T waves B height. Okay, so A height's on the bottom. Now this needs to be a B height. I know I have a B height. Don't give me that shit. Did I not bring over the B height? Hold up. Let's go up here and do that. I didn't think I exported that one. Why can I do that one, but I can't do this one? It's a Targa, right? What in the fuck? Okay. I apologize. This is an odd one. I've never seen it where I couldn't just, like, bring this over. Let's reload that. Why is it a copy instead of a Targa? I mean, this isn't what I'd like to do, but I think this might be my only option here. Okay, it's at least a decent quality. Okay. So what I'm going to do is change the canvas size. So 43.35. Canvas size. We're going to go with pixels. We're going to go to 1200 on both of those. That should kill all of it? Yes. Okay, cool. And now I have to change the image size to, let's see, 512, 1024. File, save as. We're going to save this as a Targa. Okay, so this is... Let me get the real name of it. T_waves B height. Okay. And I apologize if I am a little preoccupied doing this, but if you have any questions, I mean, feel free to ask. I mean, I'm just kind of chilling here. Oh, this should be waves B height. I've got to help my grandparents with some things tonight. They're in an hour and a half. My ISP's coming out. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully they get it going for you. I don't know why it wouldn't let me export that one, though. That's really odd. Okay, so let's import that. B height. There we go. We'll do a save all because I haven't done that yet. Ooh, 90% packet loss is horrible. Yeah, no, that would piss me off too. I apologize. That's horrible. That should look okay. I can't guarantee anything yet because this is obviously I had to do a little bit extra work to even get that in here. Okay, now those both add and go into a power 1. Make sure I have those both coming out of the right zones. They are both coming out of alphas. So, are these alphas? No, they should be coming out of there. Okay. Nothing coming out of exponent. Multiply by 1.5. Okay. And then I clamp minimum 0.2 and max 5. Okay. Then where do we go? Add 0.1 and multiply. Vertex normal WS. Okay. Oh, missed. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that all goes into world displacement. And then we need the ambient occlusion for that. Okay, and that's texture 2D. What ambient occlusion are they using? Because I didn't see that list. T-Sword AO. Okay. Did I not import tree? Or I didn't import that yet. Okay. Import sword. I bet. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Okay, we are missing T-Sword AO. It's not in here. Okay. Let's see if I can export this one or if it's going to be a pain in my ass. Nope, it's going to be a pain in my ass. I also need the roughness. Okay. Yeah, I hate bots. Image. But you never noticed it? What was that? It was a bot. Came into my channel. I've got a thing to automatically ban him for that. I can't stand bots, so I will, I'm not a big fan of them. Let's put it that way. You need that? Yeah. There's a lot of, I got a lot of bot commands set up, so. Sorry, I'm eating some corn real quick. You're not the only one that can't type, man. I'm having a bad day. Wait a second, am I a fucking idiot? Oh, that would have been embarrassing. Okay. I almost left it displayed at 819 on there. I type 90-something words a minute, but I have my days where I can't type for nothing. Okay, so the ambient occlusion should be able to be brought in now. Now I need I'm missing another thing from in here. The ambient occlusion and roughness. Okay, so I need sword roughness. Okay, I wish there was a way to force this to properly extract. Okay. We'll copy that, go into there. Yeah, Allegan, I've been there a couple times. Been a long time. Actually, I wonder if I can do this in 4K. This is a bad idea. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. Okay, and this one is roughness. Okay. The bad thing is I have to do that with every single one of them that is not exporting properly. What am I making right now? Right now I'm working on a custom weapon and stuff for Conan. So there'll be a lot of custom weapons and shit in here. Let's go ahead and save those. Oh, that's where your dad's from? Nice. Nice. I don't think that's a... Oh, no, that's not ambient occlusion. One sec. There we go. Okay, so now we have ambient occlusion. Let's go ahead and go back and look at this. Tessellation is set at 4 for const. Okay. Okay. I need a Fresnel. I need a multiply. I don't know why it's double multiplying here. That's really odd. Okay, I'll still do it, but... It's an odd way of doing it, but okay. I'll take it. Then I need 2 texture parameters. Actually, no, those are not texture parameters. That is a scalar parameter? No, that's not right. Sorry, I don't do a whole lot of these. Gotta get going so you can get the rest of the stuff done today. I'll be lurking, though. Alright, man. I'll be here. I do appreciate you popping by. Vector parameter. That is correct. Okay. And we need 2 of these. We're gonna go with, What's up?
Guess what?
What's up?
It's where the keys were.
Where?
In your mom's purse. I got my keys. I got them hung up on the wall right now.
Okay.
Oh. I'm searching for nothing. Is there any mom's purse?
You know, it's every time we've had an issue with keys, it's been Mom.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is not right. We don't need that one. No, that's not right either. What type of lerp is that? Ah, okay.
Hey, hon.
What's up?
Did you get that anti-inflammatory?
Not yet, I haven't.
Are you done with your food?
Not yet.
Okay.
Leave that server running, my bad. I need a brightness of 2, so I need a scalar parameter of 2. Default value of 2. We're going to call that brightness. Oop. Then I need a multiply emissive color. Alright. Alright, and then I can just set these at... Is there a specific group that those have to be set at? No. Okay, cool. We're going to go with a hex linear. Okay, hex linear. Does that look about right? Okay. Sort priority 0. Those have the alphas? Oh, they did have the alphas. Okay. Okay, so we're missing something somewhere here, so... any of these actually require anything additional? Actually, let me look at the panner here. I think the panners might have. Yeah. Okay, so 0.04 and... negative 0.06. That panner. Okay, and then... Okay. Working on a boob physics? Not at the moment. Maybe in a bit. We'll see. Automatically view map bias. Alright. What type of MIP level are we looking at for these? Sampler type is alpha and alpha. Okay. Okay. Automatically view MIP bias. Or X1, that's correct. C mode clamp for the clamp. Okay, I've already got that. What do we have for ambient occlusion? Linear grayscale. Okay. That is already set as linear grayscale. Okay. Group of textures. I guess it don't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. It's an aura. But I will look at these just to see if there's anything additional that I have to add. Okay. Oh, I don't have opacity set up. That's pretty important. Emissive. Alright, I think that's probably good for the emissive for the master. For that master. Now for the regular one, which is way more complicated. We're adding in weapons for Conan. And I'm just setting up the material masters and everything. This is gonna suck. Okay. It's because I want things to look better. It has nothing to do with what Conan already has. I could care less what Conan already has. That's like saying, hey, Ark's got a lot of dinos. Why do you need to add more dinos? That's what I do.
I see you found some spaghetti.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should make a better resource mine.
There we go. Okay. We're gonna take that way back here, up here. I'm doing this for my own specific reasons here, because I want it to look halfway decent while I'm working on it. I absolutely hate materials, and having to deal with this is AIDS. This is why I didn't want to do this one. This was why I was actually dreading putting these weapons in. Adding the actual weapons isn't hard. Adding in custom code to make these all work is a little more annoying. Okay, so we're gonna straighten that one out. Yeah, Mike is a lot better at this than I am. I'll be the first to admit it. I have no problem with that. Mike's a damn good developer. Mike's got a lot more experience than I do, and Mike is just way the fuck above my status. Am I good enough to get things done? Oh yeah, of course. But am I anywhere near what Mike is? No, not at all. Mike is probably one of the best Arc mod developers there is. The entire reason I started mod development was because of Mike. So, That's gotta say something. Ah, jeez, this is so AIDS. Okay, I'm gonna get this section done here first. This is gonna suck. It's not fun. I absolutely hate working on these. Especially because I have to manually go back and forth between every one of these. Okay, so we have a local position. I need 2 masks. Oh, not masks, Sky, come on. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now we need a blue. Alright, so I need a vectored radial value again. I need to divide by 100. You're making your own instead of untangling? Well, the thing is, they're in different dev kits. So this is me transferring all the files. I could probably copy-paste, but I don't want that jangled mess in my fucking dev kit. You know what I mean? I would much rather have my own mess that I can look at. Mm-hmm. And yes, having 2 kits open would kill most computers. Okay, I need an append.
My PC will die with one.
No, it's nowhere near as bad as ARC's. Like, right now, I'm only using 43 gigs of RAM. Which sounds like a lot to most people. I'm only at 43 gigs. That's fine. That looks worse than what it is. Okay. Okay, so I need 3 parameter 2Ds. Or 4 parameter 2Ds. Okay, so the top one has to be T waves B height. Okay. All right. And the next one is A height. B normal and A normal. Okay. Okay. Do they all go together? No. Okay, they go to panners before I do anything. And I have to set up the panners properly. Was that before the append? No, it wasn't before the append. It's after the append. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I see how it goes. Goes one here, one here, one here, one here. And this panner is set for 0.02, negative 0.1. Alright, what's this panner? Okay, well that's easy enough. Okay. Those are set. Oh my goodness, so AIDS. We're gonna get the bottom section first. Blend angle corrected normals. Okay. Okay, this right here runs all the way to a lerp. I don't like this. Alright, so linear interpolate. And actually, I didn't look. Does that go... And that alpha goes way the fuck up here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it goes into B. That's the important thing. Okay, where does that lerp plug in at? Into a use mask false? Okay, so use mask false. Fuck. What's that called? Oh, it's a switch parameter, my bad. Okay. Okay, that goes into the normal. Okay, I can deal with that. Yeah, I know you're missing A input. That's not a problem. I know that. Okay, so... Okay, so that alpha goes to... Looks like a scalar parameter. Okay, so... These give me a headache. Okay, so we start out at a scalar parameter. Was that Jackie?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a power. Constant exponent of 3. But I think that's because it comes directly from there, so that goes exponent and goes directly... Oh, okay, that works. That base goes to... This is ugly. Can't tell if it's a multiply or what that is. I don't think that's a multiply. That's not it, for sure. Okay, that is a, It's not time. Hey, Blue Optic, how you doing? What you up to today? Material expression? It's not a power, it's not sign. Shit, I honestly don't know what it is. Here, give me a sec. I got an idea. What I'm gonna do is blueprint.ue. Okay. Create my paste bin, bacon. Create. One minus. Okay, thank you. Hey, there we go. Oh, nice. I just make mods and shit. Just try to make this look a little better than what they did. Because damn. Sweet. Not really. Shh. Alright. Let me actually name this. Okay, where's the power go? Okay, it goes to a multiply. Let's do this to make it so I can read it a little better. I don't know why people don't do that. Add a little reroute node, make life a lot easier for everyone. Multiply of 2. Come on. Not 22. Holy crap. 2. Linear interpolate. And I do believe this is the alpha. Yep, alright. And then I need 2 of those. So vector param. Blender is, it's definitely its own animal, for sure. I mess with Blender quite a bit. I'm nowhere near an expert on it, though. Okay, so this is 111. Oh, okay. Well, that's super simple. Color lava 1. What's this one? I think it's just a 1. Yeah, 1-1. Okay. What up, German Shadows? How you doing? Ow. Ah, there we go. There's the hip. Ah. That's why I had to stand up. I'm sure y'all heard that.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
Sounded like a nice pop.
It's never a nice pop when it comes out of my hip. It is a pop, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my lisinopril now. That way, I don't have to worry about it in half an hour. Oh. Ow.
Won't lose anything.
There we go. Oh, here I'll show you something fun.
But
I guess I'll open it in that. Why not? So this is my this is what my leg looks like. Here, let me actually get this out of the way. Actually, I gotta move that over here. So this is after it's been healing for quite a while. So that's my leg. You can see this section up here. Here, let's draw around this. Actually, let's make it red and a little bigger. So you can see this area right here, where how it's kind of wispy. That's actually bone growing in my muscle tissue, and it has to be surgically removed. That is after, this is only after a month of surgery. It's been a year and a half, so that bone has grown a lot. The bone itself, it's called heterotopic ossification. That's what that is above that rod. What happens basically, it grows 3 times faster than normal bone, and it's jagged and it hurts like hell. So, they had to completely reshape. All this section in here had to be redone. They removed a lot of the head of my femur, like in here and in here, to kind of round things out. They cut my leg in half, obviously. It was a lot of work. But that's what it looked like there. And then if you want to see what the surgery actually ended up looking like, in my Discord, in the not safe for, or I think it's 18 plus surgery section. If you scroll all the way up to the top, and there's like 3 different pictures of what it looked like after surgery. It was a true pain in the ass. It hurt like hell. Still doesn't feel good at all. Type exclamation point Discord. Feel free to join. Okay, so the yellow goes in B, which I currently have those screwed up. There we go. Color lava 2. Okay. And then I have a multiply coming off of the lerp. And that B goes into the texture sample that is on top. I believe that was the alpha. Yeah, that's the alpha. Okay. And then that goes into another lerp. Okay, so that goes into a lerp, that goes into a multiply, and into the lerp. Okay. Oh, wrong lerp. Linear interpolate is what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, so that goes to the A in multiply. Okay. And that one goes to that. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. Okay, we'll go down here. You love looking at surgery stuff. Yeah, no, it hurt. It hurt a lot. Okay, so then we have Magma Power 2 here.
Oh crap, Ryan.
Ugh. Okay, so... Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this is a pain in the ass going through this. Okay, so both of those multiplies go in here. The lerp goes in the bottom. Okay, so that lerp is already set at 0.5, which is good. Then there's another lerp that comes off of that. That just goes in B. And then I need another scalar parameter. I think it's called Magma Power 2, right? Yeah. Okay, so that actually goes into a power exponent. And that comes up to the alpha. It's hard trying to make these look good, because it does not want to do that, for sure. Alright, then I need a parameter texture 2D. That comes out of the red. That actually goes into a 1 minus. Oh wait, that 1 minus is right here. Okay, so I can actually just move that. We'll delete that one. Bring that up here. And then we'll do that. We'll keep it legible, that way I can see what's going on. And this is the T-sort ambient occlusion, I'm pretty sure. That looked like T-sort ambient occlusion. Is that right? Yes, okay. Okay, so that goes into a LERP alpha. Wait a second, is that the same one that's hooked up to use mask? Use mask. Is that the right one? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and bring this straight over. Okay. And I apologize it's taking so long, guys, but this is the way we gotta do it. Alright, so I need a power to come off of this. And then I think I need a scalar parameter. That is a specular power of 2. And I apologize if this is a little on the boring side compared to my normal streams, but I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do sometimes. Okay, we'll do that, and specular power... Oh, where'd that go? Don't you fucking move on me. Alright. That goes to... Specular. Okay, well that makes sense. Does it just go straight from base to that? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I don't necessarily need this going all the way across the freaking map. Here, we're going to take these, and we'll bring those right up next to it. And we'll do this. Leave that there, and then we'll take this section. We'll bring that down. Okay. This code's gonna look a hell of a lot cleaner than what they did. I don't like shitty looking code. That bothers me so much. Okay. Alright, so... Like, why is this way over here if that's the only thing plugged in? I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, it's about it. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna move all of the roughness stuff down here. This fucking bush? It is. Okay. Yeah, why is this up there? It makes no sense! Why would you code like this? Yeah, look at this. There's absolutely no reason for that. I'm pulling all the code down right here. And it could have been all nice and separated and easy to read. Actually, I don't even need that all there. I can just bring it up here. Okay. That just goes straight into roughness. Okay. Why do they do it like that? It makes no sense. Okay. Let's go... Alright, what's this one go to? Because if I can change all this to make it look a little cleaner, it'll make my life a lot better. What are you on about? Okay, so we can do that, and what do we have here? This lerp. Where's that lerp go to? Goes to that mask. Okay. What I can do is just add that. And it's better than what it was. And for those that don't know what I'm doing, this is literally just setting up the material, the base material. This will make it so I can actually put these on the weapons. I do not speak Russian. But I appreciate you hanging out. How you doing today? You're making it sound like I'm peeing on stream, Jackie. Okay. Okay, so that ambient occlusion goes all the way... Where'd it go? It disappeared. Okay. The RGB section of ambient occlusion goes straight to ambient occlusion. Why are you over here?
I said top.
Huh?
Top off your tray.
I have no idea. Mom must have fucked with it. What's up?
Oh.
Not much. I'm just setting up a billion different things here.
Oh yeah.
Magma power and lerp. Okay. That goes into a let's see, that's a scalar parameter with a multiply. So I need to put a multiply.
Are you done, Josh? Like,
I think so.
wasn't anything.
And I think that was at 15. What am I doing right now? I am working on making some weapons for the game. Making a few swords, and here, let me, I can kind of show you. Okay, so, these are a few of the items I'm going to be bringing into Conan. Now, it's going to take time for me to get all these in, but I've got a bunch more, actually. I just haven't got them all out yet. Where is it? Meshes. Ah, here we go. So we'll have shields and stuff that look like this. This is going to be a full black ice set. It's going to be hardened black ice. I figure it looks like it could be a black ice thing. So I'm probably going to do multiple colors of each. So each sword will have, like, you know, 3 different colors or 4 different colors, maybe even 5. But it'll basically be about 2 or 3 more damage than what a regular black ice item would be, and then increase the amount of durability that it has. But this will be a level 60 requirement on those. So they'll look cool. They'll look really cool.
Okay, I get
So, Fister,
Yeah, what's up?
what are you modeling those after?
What do you mean?
Well, that shield
Uh-huh.
looks an awful lot like one of the shields from Monster Hunter World.
Oh, I didn't actually make the models. I bought the models.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, no, I didn't make those. I would love to be able to have the ability to make those. I am not a blender mechanic here. Okay, now I need a Param 2D. I keep doing that. I don't know why. Okay, so that goes into multiply B, which is fine. That's where I've got it. Where's that one go? That goes to a lerp down here. I haven't got those set up yet. Okay. And that multiply goes to the use mask true. Okay. Actually, there's 2 use masks, so that's a new use mask that I haven't used yet. It always sounds dirty whenever Arthas says my name.
What?
I'm just saying.
Did you do that song again?
Wow.
That is a... shit, what was that? That is a... Shit, I can't think. I lost where I was at. This is a...
Who dares?
switch parameter. That's right.
Stop making noise.
There we go. Oh, nice, Lizzie. Yeah, that'll help out a lot. Okay, so for this, I need, which one am I on? That is the Sword AO? Yeah, Sword AO. Wow, this is a easier setup than what I thought it was going to be. Here, let's actually set this up real quick, because this is an easy one. Okay, we're going to call this Albedo. The Albedo mask is basically... it's like the base color palette that is set up for the item. Is it T-Sword Albedo, I'm guessing? Yes, okay. Albedo power, scalar parameter of 1. Now what do I need? A power. And that just plugs right into base color. Okay. Alright, so... Metallic is using T-Sword AO. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We do not need a comment. Multiply and scalar parameter. literally set at 0? Okay. And then I need a switch parameter. I think that's right. Let me look. Yep, perfect. Alright. Use metallic texture. Thank you, Eli. Okay. Then that gets plugged into metallic. Okay, so that section's all set up. I don't know why it's set at 0, though. That's such an odd number to have it set at. Okay, so all those are set. Let's name this one Albedo Power. Hey, Mom. Is it trash day? I lose what day it even is. If you want, I can take it out. I can take it out for you. Here, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go take out the garbage. I'll be right back.
You take out my garbage?
I've already taken
Okay.
You gotta get mine out here.
it empty.
Yeah, Jackie, are you able to bring... no.
I'll
No,
bring
they're
it
not. These right here, I normally dump them into a can, and then I have a thing over there where we've been throwing them. Okay. I don't think she wants me to take it out. My body's not doing very well, so... I'd still do it, though. I moved in here to help her out years ago, and that was for after when my dad passed away, and things went really downhill for me myself since then. I think that'll look alright. I'll still take out the trash for the wife, though. Where's my good shoes at? I couldn't find my shoes the other day. Like when I was going to the doctor, I had those squeaky freaking DCs that I had for 10 years. I never set them behind my green screen. No, those are my really treasures. Alexa, shut up.
I already took it.
I know I already took it. This is my code versus theirs, so mine looks a lot cleaner. Now, granted, I've cleaned up theirs a lot, but I think I've already done all the AO stuff. That power and base goes to specular, which I've already done. Is it behind the green screen? Yeah, actually. Who put them behind my green screen? I never look back there. Huh?
I did.
Yeah, don't do that. I couldn't find him for my doctor's appointment. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go take the trash out. I'm gonna take a... Oh, is this mom's? Ours? You want to learn how to play the piano. Get up real quick. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you how to really play. And don't worry, I'll turn it up. That's something easy. Look at my phone. Right. So that's a piano song for you, Skinner.
Mister, can you hear me?
Are you saying that's not a beginner song?
I guess not.
I really like the smell of that.
Oh. Oh. I think the wife's arguing with me saying that's not a beginner song.
So,
What's up?
every time you play that song,
Uh-huh.
there's a part where I'm waiting for you to just like transition into the Ocarina of Time Zelda main theme. Like from the menu.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I could easily play the Legend of Zelda shit. That'd be easy.
So do it.
I mean, I'd have to look at the sheet music, but it wouldn't take long.
So do it.
Let me look at the normals here on this one. Oh yeah, this is the one that looks like AIDS. I forgot. Okay, so I need a normal and a vector. Or a param and a vector. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, but I keep opening up the Conan server log thing. Okay, this is T-Sword normal. Okay, this is a 11.11. Okay. Alright, what's that go into? That goes into a multiply, RGB. That goes into a linear interpolate. What, Jaggy? One sec. What are you looking at? Tap, tap.
They pulled that out of the kitty's.
Oh my god.
I obviously didn't need the sheet metal for that one. Or sheet music. Sorry, I'm back.
Were you playing a porno thing?
No. Captain Juris, thank you much for the follow. No, Jackie was trying to learn how to do Jingle Bells. I went over there and I just started playing it. She's like, fuck you! I mean, what'd she think? I mean, it was going to happen.
You're not wrong.
I'm not a novice piano player. I just don't play very much anymore.
Which is a crying shame.
You know, I'm dying. So.
Yeah,
Life.
You're not wrong, but at the same time, come on.
Dude, I keep looking at this and I keep fucking it up. Like, there's just no reason to do what I've been doing. Blend angle corrected normals. Is that right? No, blend angle corrected normals already went into a lerp. Oh, wait a second. I've already got that one set up. Okay, cool. So that just goes into A. do people do this? Like, they just make it so far away for no reason. Just makes it harder to for everyone else to copy your code. Which, I mean, is probably normal if you're not fucking selling it. But if you're selling it, people need to be able to get that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I might ask for your help ribbing it because I'm not very good at that.
You're the one who wanted to make it. You gotta learn somehow. You use a spoon. A spoon.
How do you just close it? Why are you guys so like different when it comes to cooking and baking?
Okay, that goes to
Two different methods. I never know which one to
that
use.
same lerp.
Use
Okay.
which one you prefer.
Yeah, but
Well, not the
that's
same
what
lerp,
you guys
but
do.
another lerp.
That's the wrong method.
I don't think I go to a normal or a. Oh wait, yeah I do. Never mind. I'm just an idiot.
No.
Okay, that actually goes into B. Now I need the alpha, which goes to that mask out of the red.
Got a little lamb freaking.
Well, Jackie, just you got to give it a little bit more than 10 seconds if you want to actually learn something.
I need that thing that your mom put on a key. Seems like it helps a lot.
I mean, it'll help. Yeah, as a starter thing. I don't obviously need that.
Okay.
I mean, I can just look at it and be like, all right, that's how it's played. And then that RGB goes to the A. Okay. I was thinking, was that supposed to be the alpha? I think that goes to alpha. Yes. Okay. And then that one goes from the normal. Alright, and then we'll do this straight across. See, and that's how it's supposed to look when you do code. Not that half-ass thing that he had going on. There we go. This is much cleaner. I have not set up the roughness yet, I don't think. No, I have not. Okay. Actually, that needs to go to a multiply. Alexa, shut up.
Did you take your pill?
Yeah, I did. I took it a little while ago.
Good job.
I need a power and 2 scalar parameters. Not Powser. Power.
I can hear her playing in the background.
They're singing Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Now is she doing it with just like one finger, or does she actually have?
I think
hand?
she's doing it with one finger.
Cheater. You're never gonna learn that way.
I think she was, or they're using the albedo, right? That's got to be the albedo. No, actually, T-Sword
The
Roughness.
Albed? What?
The Albed, yes. Okay, so that's a 0.1. This is a parameter of 1 roughness adjust.
Atrax.
Why you stop my music in middle song? Fuck you, YouTube.
Are you still there?
Yep.
I don't blame you. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, so it's only those 5 things for the roughness. So the roughness is done. I think the normal is also done. Base, metallic, specular, roughness. Emissive color. Normal and ambient occlusion. Am I done? Apply, use mask. Is that already set up there? Yes. Man, my code looks way better than theirs. Like, seriously, their code looked like ass.
Well, I mean, you've had a lot of experience from your own spaghetti monsters. So, it's no surprise yours will look better.
Well, I mean, still, I mean, it's one of those things that I really would enjoy if people did a little better when they upload their stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a quick overview to make sure I've got everything. It's just mine looks way better. Okay.
No. You know what I hate? Oh,
What do you hate?
YouTube videos that have oddly satisfying in the title.
That's oddly
More
specific.
More often than not, they are not oddly satisfying. They're just oddly infuriating.
Mm-hmm.
Because 90% of the time they got clickbait thumbnails and you never see what it is. I hate it.
Alright, so this is gonna suck. This is the hardest part. Okay, so this is gonna be the Dagger Aura 1. Move. Dagger Material. Or, how about this? Dagger Texture 1. Well, no. We'll do Dagger Matte 1.
Thank you for the shitty daily tribute, Mortis.
Ow.
Oh yeah? Alright, let's see how this looks.
Fucking hate the Warframe Twitch drops. I've had their tab on Twitch open all week long, making sure I'm there so I can get the drops. I only got today's drop.
Oh yeah?
I fucking hate it. It's a stupid system. Definitely very annoyed at the very least.
Why is that not showing? I know I'm missing something. I have to be.
Oh my god, fucking red text. Deimos Arcana hotfix 29.51 is coming in 3 minutes. Very rarely do I get to say the word tink. And since this hotfix fixes the bone widow requiring 45 tink, I'm going to seize this moment. It's all I can tink about.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Lol. Mm.
That ain't right. Something I screwed up inside the material. Hold up. What am I missing? Oh, wait a second. I'm probably an idiot here. One sec. Yes, five-fingered death punch. Oh, yeah? Sampler type alpha and alpha. Okay.
opening out. So, I just turned the oven to 400 degrees, which is what one of the muffin mixes say, because I'm not gonna go with the cake mix. One more time with it. But, do I have to wait for it to beep, or?
Well, the oven's not gonna beep. The oven doesn't beep.
Well, then do we just, like, put the muffins in there?
When did you turn it to 400 degrees?
Like, right before I came here.
Give it a few more minutes.
And the muffins have to cook for, I think it was like 14 to 19 minutes.
Dreamy Shadows, thank you much for the follow.
And I might have done a terrible job at
Let me see.
You're gonna, like, no, I promise. I feel like she filled a way.
B height and A height. Okay.
Just, I know you're gonna say screw that.
Oh, those are way too full, honey.
Yeah.
Way too full. Like this one here might be okay, but these are all gonna rise up and spill out all over this. So get a spoon. And
There
scoop
are
the
no
mix.
clean spoons.
So wash one and scoop the mix out until they're a little bit below this one here. Okay.
Matrix wash it.
I don't care who washes it, but that has to be done. You cannot bake these. That is a mess waiting to happen. Go take them back to the kitchen.
No, they're so heavy.
B normal and A normal. Actually, that's what I needed. Oop, that is not the right one. When you get time, sir, I'd love to play on the Arc server. If I, oh yeah, let me do that here in a sec. Oh, that's A height I need. No, I didn't right. B normal, my bad. Or A normal. Jeez, I suck at this.
But still, where's my spoon? Need spoon. Five.
B height, A height. Okay. We'll go through all these real quick and see if there's anything I might have missed. I don't think so, but let me get you that IP and everything real quick. Alright, I have two different servers you can join for Arc. There is this one. And then there's also this one. Which, the second one is actually the most common one that everyone's on. And those are run by Logic servers, so anyone is ever interested in renting a server, I do recommend Logic. You can use code Mr. Fister and actually save 20% on your orders. Group A is empty, right? A power of 2 with a base exponent. Okay, that's all right here. Yeah, both of those have Pugnacia. I don't currently run any servers that do not have Pugnacia on them. Because, you know, I mean, I made it. Why not throw it on there, right? Why the f is this not loading? Texture sample parameter 2D. Texture sample parameter 2D. Okay. Okay, it's just missing a I appreciate it. I do hope you like it. Spent a lot of time on it, 6,000-7,000 hours, somewhere around there, making it. Actually, let me see if Kyreem's around. Would you ever make NPC tribes? Like, I tried not to. Everyone copies them, that's the problem. I don't like doing copy mods. If you look in Pugnacia, there's nothing that is copied from any other mod. Everything is my own. If another mod has something that I have, they copied me. So that's one thing. Like my Ankleo Forge was the first one, and it always will be. Now there's like 3 or 4 other mods that have Ankleo Forges. They have copied. That was my idea, but you know, there's obviously no copyrights I can do, but it does annoy the shit out of me. There's a reason in my book it says the original Ankleo Forge, because it pissed me off. I was getting a little angry. And then I have people that copy my, they copied my penguin with a gun. Like, why? Okay? That was made specifically for my buddy Fixa. He is a dubstep DJ. He's the one who made all of the music for, you know, Pugnacia, so it makes no sense for anyone else to have a penguin with a gun. His avatar is a penguin with a gun. It's technically a penguin with an AK-47. I just used the gun inside the game because I didn't want to buy an AK-47 asset. Eventually I will, because, you know, I gotta make it more ideal. Why is this so much better than mine? Sampler type color, albedo, from texture, automatic view bias maybe? Oh, did you, Lizzie? Nice. I know I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Okay, this goes into roughness, so this is roughness. We're gonna just change this to emissive mask. Makes it a lot easier for me to read it. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing the base item, though. That's really odd that the albedo is not showing. What am I missing? I've got to be missing something. It should just be those 3 things that plug in. Because there's nothing else that should even have to go in there to make that look like what it's supposed to be. What happens if I just plug that in? It's doing the animation, which is good. Use metallic texture should be hooked up. I might just have to take a break from this for now. I don't know why it's not reading it properly. Hold up. Actually, is there a master to this? Okay, it doesn't have a parent, so that's good. Hold up. Maybe I'm just being an idiot here. Surfix, opaque, default lit. Used with static lighting. This opaque, default lit. I was hoping I'd be able to list my palettes right here. Be a lot easier. Kind of like what they did. Hmm. Okay, so in this one it is 2322.5. Albedo power is set at 2. Okay. Roughness adjust, roughness power. Specular power of 3. Magma power of 3 and 2. Oh. That's looking better already. Okay, that's looking better already. I think I fixed a lot of the issue right there. I don't think my magma power is set up correctly. Okay, so that's set at 3. Yep. Okay. There we go. Apply. Jeez. Okay. That's fixed. Jeez, I suck at coding, man. I'm sorry. That whole time I've been just going around looking for what was wrong. I am sorry. Do you think the purple and blue looks okay? I gotta make it so it doesn't zoom in so far when I do these. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Try pink. I mean, I'll add a pink one for you, but, you know, that's, something I'll add in a sec. Let me go through this real quick and see what I need still for the dagger, so I can at least get a dagger set up properly. Okay, so albedo, roughness adjust, specular power. Texture parameter values, metallic is T greatsword metallic. Why don't I have an option for metallic? Scalar parameter values, brightness of 10.
You owe me an explanation. Say something. If you don't have an explanation from me right now, you can just fucking leave. That's how little you care? You're the...
Okay, so I need the greatsword, which I don't have yet. And everything else will be really easy to import. What I just had to do is the hardest part of this entire thing. So, we're good. That's all done. new, and then I need to do a great sword. Okay. Great sword, metallic. Save. That doesn't look too bad. I kind of like that. Got that nice chewed up look to it. Looks like a really nice little dagger. Grizz, you still in chat? AKA HBN? Whew. What up, Trek? Okay. Well, that is one of the daggers. So what I'll do is set up multiple daggers. No, I'm not making an OP weapon. I'm making a weapon, though. Yeah, I no longer need the textures in here, so I can move those in there. No, we're not done with Satisfactory. I'm just playing something else for a little bit. Okay, and then what I can do to actually do another one, this is actually really easy. You create another material instance, and we're going to call this one, actually, you know what? Purple mat. Actually, you know, let's do this the smart way. Dagger mat purple. Okay, this will be more of a pink. Okay, now I gotta look up the colors for pink. Okay, so for this one, it is 1 red, it is 0.753 green, and then 0.79.6. Okay, that is technically pink. And then I'm going to make this part just all one. Okay, that'll technically be pink. So. What do you mean is it supposed to look scuffed? I mean, you want me to make it look like this? I can just do this. It's really simple. Is that what you're looking for? Because it doesn't look scuffed, it's just it's built on a sphere normally. Everything's built on spheres. By default. This is a pink one. I think that actually looks pretty good. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were still here. I asked if you were here a little while ago. My bad. But yeah, this is the pink version. I think that'll look pretty decent. I can add some particle effects and such to it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and save that one, because that's pink. I could do an orange. That actually wouldn't be too bad. And we'll name this one orange. Then we'll set this as the active object. That way track does it, bitch. Okay. Let's do those. And this is an easy one. So, this is the main color. So, that has to be red. I think it goes like that. That's yellow with 0.33. Now, that's going to be wrong. Maybe a 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. And we'll save that. I think that looks pretty damn good for an orange. Actually, we'll do this. Make sure it's the right color. Okay. That's 3 of them. Alright. Now what I need to do is actually bring in the... Actually, let's do this. Materials. Actually, that needs to go in there too. Okay, so. Alright, now I need the base item class. So let's go for a, what do they have for Black Ice? Actually, I don't need to necessarily have that. Let's go with Dagger. See what they got. Smashy, thank you very much for the resub. How you doing, man? Reference viewer, perfect. Oh, that's actually not used. Okay. Reference viewer. Okay, I need item table, recipe table. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot all of that's handled in those. Okay. Okay, so this one I'm going to add we're going to do starting at 696913370001. Okay. And this one is going to be a hardened black ice dagger blue. Well, we'll do, actually, we'll start out with purple. Um, I'm gonna need a freaking icon, damn it. I'll have to make icons later. Okay, so I'm just gonna put a dagger in here for now. Actually, let's go with a obsidian dagger. Alright, so I need the item class for these. It's probably only referenced there. It's probably not actually referenced in the class. Okay, so what about star metal? Actually, I bet there's an obsidian one in here. Aha, obsidian dagger. That's a static mesh. Hey, Fawn Castle, how you doing? It's a material instance for an obsidian dagger. Those are static meshes. That's just textures. Actually, let's do this a smart way. Is this the base of something? Wow, they actually have weapon curves and everything in here. I like that. Okay. Adds a little bit of extra work. That's what I was afraid of. They don't have anything in the viewport of this one. So that's just the base. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Fisto, your YouTube stream was suspended.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. For policy violations is what it's saying.
Ah, nice. Works for me. Alright. It doesn't like the fact that I listen to music. Alright. I'm still gonna listen to music. Alright. I gotta see what this is actually referencing. Oh wait, I already got some right here. Okay. Base weapon. Idols. Come on. I guess I'm just gonna open up the item table real quick and see what it's got. Okay, game item weapon black ice. Okay, that looks like it's just a base. Which I can deal with. That's actually pretty easy to deal with then. Okay. None, sword one-hander. Visual object is a dagger. Dagger dual wield. Max 1/1. Deck size and equip location. GUI category is weapon. Visual static mesh is that. Create destructible mesh. Okay. What are the flags? Can be looted, can be dismantled. Container size of 0. Weapon type is dagger. Two-handed. I do believe that's the archetype. Sound transmitter type of 2. And encumbrance weight, I'm only going to make this weigh like 2 pounds. We're going to go with 250 also. Lizzie, are you in the game right now? What's the damage on the legendary legendary daggers right now that we have? Like the daggers of Darkest Days or anything like that? I think it's 43, right? Because I'm going to make it better. I think like 47 would be good. $45 damage, 18 pen. Okay. Mixed flags is held item. Max attack reach 180. I'm actually going to put that at 200 for this. I think there were daggers that did 48. Are there? Okay. Not much knockback. I don't want to do that. We're going to set the durability at 1250 on these. because they are supposed to be a higher grade durability one. Repair item is 18041. I think I'll use the same. $18.06.215. And then the weight of that is one also. No flags. Repair XP. Actually, I'm going to do 70,000 because this is a little bit more. That's actually not going to work. Okay, so... No weapons actually technically lose durability. On our server. Is it called shield break? The one thing? For the modifiers? Shield smash. Okay. Okay. I really would like to edit this a little bit more. Maybe I can just add a recipe for this and it might already fucking work. We'll see. Seems odd though. Yep, more modding. I'm glad you like it. Okay, now I need to add... I need to look back at the item table. $11,064. I think that number's too long. Damn it. Okay. Hey, Cali Cakes, how you doing? Are you learning the modding kit? I'm not learning it, no. I'm pretty well versed on Unreal Engine. I'm just kind of getting used to Conan, I guess, a little bit. There's still quite a bit I'm not 100% used to on this one. On Arc, I can just kind of blow through it, and same thing with Satisfactory, it's pretty easy to blow through. This one I have to kind of pay attention a little bit, because I'm not used to having to use tables to set everything up. But, you know, it's working. Tables for days, yeah. Okay, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm just going to copy that. And then we're going to go in my feet table. And paste it. Alright. And then this one. Oh, that is not what I want. And this will be a 3. Oh, that is not what I want. Pug is so big I can't wait to play it. Dude, it's got a lot of stuff in it for sure. Don't control Z in the dev kit? Yeah. No, I always try not to. Okay, we're not going to use one of those descriptions. I wonder if I can have it unlock all of them at once. This will be 20. Okay, yeah, I can make it give more. Okay, cool. And I'm going to have it reward recipe. That is going to be 2. What's the goal in Pug? Basically, you have to try to get all the way through it, and then there's a Ascension. Basically, your goal is to obtain a Mega Mech. That's the end-game mount. You have to basically go up to the point where you want to place down the Ascension portal. Once you've got the Ascension portal laid down, you have to kill all of my bosses, and then you, after that, would go into the Ascension Arena, and then complete the arena, and then once you've killed the hippo, you should be able to summon a Mega Mech, but you have to make 3 regular mechs of the Pugnacia variety, not the base game ones, because I've seen, I don't know how many error reports of, hey, mine's not working, blah, 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 while you're using the fucking regular mechs, not mine. Okay, I'm going to set that as 10. Category combat. I'll still make it have that as a prerequisite. Show in feat window. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Let me do a save all real quick because I haven't done that in a while, as you might be able to tell. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, loading character. Oh, it's gonna do this again, isn't it? Yep. Actually, I can close down this dev kit. These are basically the items I'm adding in, Callie. I'm gonna be adding in all of this type of stuff. I figured this would make a good, bonus. Now, there's a lot more that I'm adding in, but that's at least the base items for it. I finally got the material all set up, so that took a while. Ah, there we go. Did I already fuck up? Come on, game. Ah, there we go. Beats. Black Ice Weapons. Hardened Black Ice Dagger, purple. Crafted at Frost Temple Smithy. Okay. So it looks like it'll be craftable. You can at least learn it, so that's good. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, you're making Christmas props? Nice. Now I am still getting used to this dev kit, so. Alright. Now, this hopefully will look alright, and hopefully will actually load in. Hopefully. Oh, they actually loaded in properly. Cool. How do you like my daggers? Kind of has a little bit of a overlap here. Can you adjust it? Callie, I assume you've done quite a bit of devskit stuff on here. I didn't see where I could adjust the viewport on any of this stuff. Because I'd like to raise the hands up just slightly. I guess you're not wrong, yeah. Yeah, I know. The funny thing is, this is the actual... Yeah, I know it's also clipping. I'm trying to... I'm just wondering if there's a way to adjust the viewport. I can change that if I can get a rotation on these. Because these are custom assets. They're not your traditional daggers. Like, they're like a custom one I brought in. No, Dragon. I actually bought the assets. It's just I'm wondering where I can edit the viewports. Because I can normally do that, you know. It's just I didn't see a spot to do it.
I'm gonna pop back out of here.
Are ya?
Things are mean. Have a good night.
All right, have a good one.
Bye.
Ah, okay. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Shield break. Yeah, I'm using BP Dagger dual wield, yeah. This right here is the dagger itself. It's a pretty cool looking little... So if I go into the item table... See, I'm using BP Dagger's dual wield. Um... Let's try changing it to 1,000 bytes and see if it looks any different. It might just be one single dagger, but we'll see. I kind of fucking like that. I kinda do. If I can just adjust the hands just slightly. Like, I don't like the right hand. That's the only issue, is the right hand. I'm very particular when I want to release something. I mean, this should work. Let's see, does this say the proper stuff? Shield smash, weapon, bleed. Armor pen would be nice. Gotta figure out how to... Maybe I can look at a weapon that has some armor pen. Well, normally I can go into, like, the components tab and just kind of slowly move, like, one piece up just a little bit. I shouldn't have to mess with the base skeleton. Not normally, at least. I do think I like that, though. I actually think that's kind of cool. Um, weapon stats are their own data tables? Okay. AI data table. Do you know what type of do you know what the tables are called? Maybe data table daggers? DT dagger? Okay, weapon break. DT weapon damage? That looks like it's all C++, but oh, actually it's adjustable here. Item stat modification table. The float. Add. Okay, they didn't give any information what any of this is, so that's always great. I'm gonna guess I need to add a item stat modification table, so let's add another table. Stat template table? That's probably it. Okay. So take the item number from the daggers you want to use as your base, and then you can kind of compare with the item stat tables. Okay. It's actually not a bad idea. Let me see if I can find that real quick. $19,616. Okay. So is there a 19,616 in here? No. Okay, so that's not how they're listed. Alright. Let me try that, actually. Oh, is there? Let me go in their Discord real quick. There's a doc that has the stats listed. Let's see. There's an entire pack of tutorials? Okay. I'll be right back. I smell fire. Alright, I'm back. Apparently my neighbors are having a fire. So, we're good. Tips, tricks, and tutorials. Alright. And by Rob Weed. Oh, Rob the Swede. My bad. Oh, there's a lot of stuff pinned. Let's see. Data table explorer. Oh, okay. Got a data table exporter. An all guide zip file? Okay. Trying to find it. Ah, okay, I found it. All guides. Direct download? That works. I appreciate it. That definitely saves a lot of time. Okay, so... Ew, Microsoft Edge. How about... There. Okay. Okay, so details pane in the item class blueprint. Okay. What's up? I don't see the details pane. Oh, open in full editor. I hate when it does that shit. Okay. Let me read this a little bit. That is badly named. Not wrong. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? Buff added by modkit. What the okay, buff list. Ah, here we go. Bleeding weapon proc. Nordheimer Taskmaster level 3. Not bad. Let's have it do crippled too. So bleeding and cripple. I'll just edit what I've put in there already. Oh, now I'm bleeding and crippled. That's less cool. Whoops. It works. It's just not how I wanted to set it up. Okay, so we do not want it to have a buff list of that. Come on. I don't know why honey spoils in anything. Doesn't make any sense. It's like the one thing that cannot ever. Well, easiest way to start making a mod is by learning how to make a mod. That's really really it. Why can I not move that? Come on, game. Am I compiling something or something? Doesn't look like it. The fuck? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Item table. We're gonna look at another dagger. BP game item weapon. Ah, okay, here we go. This is what I like to see. Second, I'm looking at a freaking brawler, which is apparently an improvised bar brawling weapon. Wasn't expecting that. I'm looking at the documentation. I'm not really seeing how it would actually work unless it's Here, one sec. Let me look here. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's just normal functions, but... See, the problem is the detail pane doesn't really give all the stuff. Unless I can make that buff give another buff off of another buff. Maybe that's what I gotta do here. Here, let's actually be a lazy ass, and we'll, detrimental status effect and bleed. Okay. Ah, it's just set as generic poison. Fucking damn it. Alright. Ah, buff crippled weapon proc. Okay, this is based off of that one. I might just wait until Butters gets home. The weapons will have a light glow. One sec. Yeah, I hate those things. Yeah, I know you waited. There was nothing I could even do with that one. Not anything I need in there right now. I apologize. I'm just looking at stuff, guys. Are there any items in the default game that give both cripple and a bleed? Or anything that adds like multiple buffs?
That's right, put it in your mouth.
What up, Butters?
Not much.
I'm liking the Conan dev kit. It's just still trying to get used to some of it. Dude, I had to bring over a full material from another version of Unreal. Biggest pain in the ass ever.
Yeah.
I got it done. It looks pretty, too. I followed what you would have done.
What do you mean? What would I have done?
Well, I made it look good.
Are you talking about like the lines?
Well, yeah. Like this right here. I made it look as good as I possibly could. Looks a hell of a lot better than the one they had, trust me. It's actually all separated out nice. Pretty legible.
I suppose. Can you still collapse node into a graph in materials?
In materials?
Yeah.
I can convert to parameter. Actually, let me look.
Like if you select multiple, like select
Yeah.
a group of 3 and
Select upstream and downstream. No, it doesn't look like it.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah, no, you can't. I got it looking good, though. I'm just trying to figure out how to apply multiple buffs to the same item, which is really being a pain in the ass.
Well, I'm not gonna claim to know how.
Yeah.
I guess you could show me the process of applying one buff to an item.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty simple. Normally, you can just do it right here under weapon buff, and then you have your buff stack size, then you have your effect. But the problem is I can't add another one. I can just create a new blueprint. I would love to be able to just click a couple times and have it all set up.
So that is the weapon itself. Is that like the entity you hold in your hand?
Yeah.
I suppose. Okay. So that's the object you hold in your hand, and it just has a section labeled buff in its defaults.
Yep. I mean, technically, this is the base item class, and then that item class is actually put into an item table, then that item table grabs all the stats and everything.
So I'm guessing that buff is given to the player?
That buff is given to whatever gets hit by it.
Oh, so it's a negative buff, like a bleed.
Yeah, yeah. If you put it in buff list up here, which, by the way, you can add as many as you fucking want, it'll place it on your player, because I did that on accident, and I ended up bleeding and crippled. So.
Nice, nice. I don't know, it doesn't really look like you have a way to do that. Now, one thing that I imagine you could do is you could make your own buff class that technically applies multiple effects upon hit or something. I don't know if that's a thing.
It kind of looks like it, because there's item, or the buff class right here, and I just suck. So I was kind of waiting for you, because I mean, I'm okay, but I kind of suck at the same time. I'll admit it.
But how much dick do you suck?
More than us plus. God damn it.
Oh lord. Alright. Well,
Okay, this is the cripple buff. That one actually has a little bit of a graph to it. I'd like to add cripple and bleed.
let me view this in parsec so I can actually read shit.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And your computer are belong to me.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. If we didn't do this, it would apply the effect twice. Event client start buff. Character duration. Character. Clear buff. Just calls the parent. And then if we're not the server. What kind of buff is this? Crippled? Okay.
Yeah, it's a cripple one.
Speed multiplier. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So the crippled, I'm gonna call it a debuff because I guess it's technically what it is.
Mm-hmm.
A crippled debuff.
I have one of those debuffs IRL.
Snare value player. System has per encumbrance 20. If you have encumbrance, get cripple modifier. There is a modifier for being encumbered and crippled, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Cripple modifier. That times the snare value. So we're increasing the snare value, setting movement speed multiplier, and then adjusting the movement speed multiplier. Okay. So what kind of buff are you trying to add on top of that?
I'm trying to add like a bleed buff on top of this also. But obviously we'd have to make a custom, like a copy of this one or something. Because I don't want to edit the base crippled one.
Yeah, I guess you could, and this one's pretty small. You could also make a child of this one.
Yeah, I tried making a
called
child of it.
Parent.
You can't move them out of that folder if you make a child. I don't know why.
Okay, where are you trying to drag it to? Show me the location you want it to sit
Okay.
at.
I normally go like this, and I create a child, and then I went like this, and I can't drag it. It literally won't let me drag it. It's not creating it in the folder. That's the problem.
Right, so you're trying to put it here.
Yes.
What is this?
Oh, I guess I probably could have done that, huh?
That one?
No. Well, that's the parent of that, yeah.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, it's that one.
There you go.
Okay. I can't... Damn it.
That's the way I normally do it.
Is it?
Yeah, I normally like always right click where I want it and create a new blueprint and just select the parent.
That's a smarter way of doing it.
Yeah, if it works, it works. So.
Yeah. You want to see the daggers that I brought in though so far?
Sure. Special obsidian daggers, I'm assuming?
They're technically going to be like I'm calling them black ice. But that's the original name, is the static mesh obsidian dagger. The Arc Dev kit's like 250 some gigs, maybe a little bigger.
I think you should make them melt, and then every time, like you stab somebody, like it melts and the black ice water is like all stuck inside them, and then the dagger regenerates, and then you stab them again.
That is a quarter of a terabyte? Yeah. It's taking a while for checking assets.
So under what normal circumstances, like vanilla play, does that crippled debuff get applied to something?
When you get stabbed.
Just like every time you get stabbed?
It's... Normally there's a... Right here, the crippled weapon proc is the child of that one normally. So you can see it's a child right here.
Okay.
And then people are just applying this directly to it. Can run debuff, is debuff, is affected by survival, survival effect, blah blah blah. Buff tick duration's 10 seconds, stack size max of 5.
Okay, so this is, we're looking at the new one you just made, or the one...
That's the crippled weapon proc that already exists.
Okay. Gotcha.
I just figured it'd be better with the one that actually has code in it. Actually, are we even going to be able to see that code? No, of course not. Okay.
Yeah, if you...
I guess it really doesn't need to.
Yeah, if you create an event, just call the parent and then continue doing your own thing.
No.
And then it'll apply the crippled debuff, and then you'll get to add your own code. So, do you know how to add the bleed? Is there something that already adds a bleed?
I believe I should be able to just get the buff. So start buff, I guess. Well, no, that wouldn't be right.
Yeah, that one's just a function call.
Buff. can't remember what the fuck I need to do here. I know it's one of the buff ones. Let's see. It would be...
You can look in the other one we had open before, the one we just
Oh,
based
actually.
this off of, right?
Yeah, actually, good idea. Did they actually call it an appear, though?
No, I didn't really see anything other than adding a movement speed multiplier and stuff. But the events, there's events for like the buff getting added and cleared and stuff. I saw all that.
Okay. Oh, dick tits. Alright. Do I want to really deal with it?
Why wouldn't they bring over the damage causer? Anyways, so does the buff you're wanting to add already exist?
Bleed already exists, crippled already exists.
So show me bleed.
Okay. This would be this one right here, but I have a feeling we'd have to go to generic poison. Okay.
Okay, so are you want me to look around? Okay.
You're better at. To be honest, you're just better at this section of it. I made a mod yesterday, that was for thrall healing, and I was able to get that one going no problems.
So this object gets created, and then while this exists, yes, think about that. We have a weapon. Let me go back to the beginning for a second and straighten my thoughts here.
Okay.
We have a weapon, and then we have buff config. I believe it was in here, right? Or am I looking in the wrong spot?
Are you looking for the for my weapon?
Yeah, I like the actual weapon that has the buff in it.
Okay, let me pull that up here real quick. It's gonna be... I think it was this one is the one I was gonna use. Right here.
Okay. So, let me actually clear that for a second and scroll down to it. I want to see everything. So we have, guessing that's just infinite amount of stacks.
Must be, yeah.
There is no buff class selected here. I guess that's what you're trying to add, right?
Yeah, I want to be able to add both of those.
Okay. Okay, how about this? Do you know of a weapon that already does 2 different buffs?
I do, but they're modded.
Okay.
So it doesn't do me much good.
Alright. So how about this too? Let's do...
If I can think of one, I mean, I would, but I can't think of a single dagger that has anything where there's multiple things.
Crippled, that one's yours. Okay. I think I know what we would need to do. We would just need to create a new actor, but I need to see if this buff gets actually saved anywhere. Yeah, I guess we could apply potentially something like a buff manager object that would save the 2 buffs that it has applied to the other guy inside of it, a reference to them.
Do you want to see the documentation that I have?
Oh, sure. I mean, I can do that. Yeah.
One of the guys that does a lot of the stuff in here. This, see, I got a guide here, so I was looking at that. Just, I didn't see anything about. Let's zoom in a little bit, and then let's see, where was it? How to add buffs, like this kind of stuff.
Okay. Run buffs when the weapon is equipped.
Down on buff class, I think is probably where that thing is. Buff class is the buff you want to run on the target when hit by the weapon. This buff is limited to only a single entry, but you can easily make a single buff that starts other buffs. We won't cover how to do this in this guide, but you can check out the Creating Buffs PDF included.
Okay. So.
Right below it.
Oh. Okay.
It is nice that they actually have all this documentation.
Okay. I lost it. Where is it? Yeah, that wasn't that helpful. Okay. Useful events. Looks like the add buff function.
Oh, okay.
Of course, that has a specifically a target of you have the player get component by class.
Oh, it's get component by class.
System. If it's greater than or equal to 0, yeah. Hang on. If it's greater than or equal to 0, why would you do greater than or equal to 0?
I have no idea.
You get the first item in the array, but if the length of the array is 0, then there's nothing there. Okay, I'm not going to think too hard about that. This is the function we need. So, how about this? I'll cancel that. I'm going to go back and just as an experiment, we're gonna make this easy. What I actually want to do is just create one of those buffs from scratch. Actually, is this where we made it, or we made it over here?
That's where the buff is, right there.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a new blueprint.
Did you see there's also a C++ class option?
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it at the moment.
I mean, it's just kind of nice.
Something-
You can do C++ in here too.
Yeah. If you don't have very much prior knowledge as to the headers that you need to include in your C++ code,
Which I do
it
not.
just kind of makes it a little bit more complicated in the beginning. Once you learn what headers you include to do certain things, then it's fine. But
Yeah. Include namespace. Blah 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 blah.
alright, so I guess we have buff master, damage over time master. These are the ones that it was talking about here.
How's your day been going?
Yeah, mine's been fine. I had a fun start to the morning.
Oh yeah.
I was basically given a single hour to do a task that, if I didn't know programming, it would have taken multiple hours.
Okay.
So
Did you get it done in an hour?
yeah. So I started at 8 o'clock, and then I turned the thing in at like 8:57.
Wow.
It was a little sweaty.
They gave me one weekend at work. I was the only person assigned to this, by the way. 1,020 requisitions. Do you know how much money I blew over that one weekend?
The requisitions? Wait, what are you talking about?
It was when I worked for the military.
Okay.
One sec. Let me put this thing on pick a time. Fucking
Do you pick
dumb
the
thing.
furthest time possible?
You're damn right I do. Check Wednesday at 12:59 a.m. No. 11:59 p.m. Boom. There we go.
Alright. So, I guess, let me look at our PDF again. But yeah, what about requisitions and whatnot?
It's basically how the military sends in their orders. So, first you have your document identifier code, then you have your media status code, then you have your NIN or NSN, which is a national stock number. Every item that is sold through the military has to have an NSN. Then you need the quantity, you need the unit of issue, which is each package, whatever it is. Then you have a document number, which starts out with a DODAC, which is the first 6 digits of your military identifier code for your location. And then a Julian date, which is the Julian date. So, like, this year it would be 0, and we'd be at, like, 320. So 0320, and then a serial number, so 0001 or whatever. And then you'd have to have your demand code, which is, whether it's recurring or non-recurring. Your supplementary address, which is the ship to address, normally. Ship to or billing address. Then you have a signal code, which is, whether or not it's getting, that's what defines whether it goes to the supplementary address or if it goes to the DODAC. Then you have to have the fund code, which is the actual activities payment method. So, like if it's Army, I'm not going to say what the fund code is, but there's a fund code there, and then there could be a distribution code. If it's Navy, it'd be like 9 Bravo or something, or else it'd go something else. And then we have project codes. It's a three alphanumeric project code, 3-digit. And then you have your priority code, which is 01 through 15. 01 being presidential, 15 being JROTC, basically. And then you have your RDD, which is the required delivery date, and then any advice codes that would go on top of that. And then you need a point of contact and their phone number and a justification, and then any special ship to instructions, and that all counts for 1 requisition. I had 1,020 to do. By myself. You have any idea how ridiculous that order was for them to do on me? I bet you I spent millions that day. Or that weekend. Millions, if not more. I know my tenure there, I spent billions. Easily. With a B. I've had single orders for over 20 mil. So, you end up spending a lot of fucking money there. It was an interesting job, but I'd never do it again. It is a thankless job. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of the military members, they loved, you know, getting assisted and everything else. But then you also had the ones that would call up and they'd tout their rank the very first thing they do instead of actually giving you their fucking name like they're supposed to. So then I ask for their name again. And if I don't get the answer by about the 3rd time, I hang up on their ass. I don't care what their rank is. We have protocols.
Hang up on them all.
I hung up on quite a few people.
Gameplay effect to apply on buff clear. Effect to apply on start and on tick.
I've told people call back when you can act like an adult and hung up on their ass.
Back in the queue.
Nice. Yep, pretty much. And sometimes we had 40-minute queue. Oh.
Alright. Well, anyways, I guess what we want to do is, I guess the damage causer would be you. The owning character would be the person we're doing the stuff to, right?
Yeah, it'd be my guess.
So, component, I don't remember which one is called, somewhere. Buff system component. I guess I could have probably guessed that.
You're on damage causer.
I see this. Let's see. Buff call. Get components by class is what they call. It's weird, but okay. Components by class.
They have 2 of them.
Get component and components. Cool. We'll use the one they have in the example, and then the buff system.
Okay.
So that's the buff system component. Although I really want to know now. Get component by class.
Looks pretty fucking familiar.
Script exposed version of find component by class. Target is actor. If the length of this array of components that it has acquired is greater than or equal to 0. Is it looking for like an error code? If it's negative, does that indicate an error that it's trying to ignore?
I have no idea.
And stop. I mean that would make sense. Like if you run a function and it's supposed to return to you a pointer to an array of objects. It might either return a valid pointer or it might return some other thing like a 0 to indicate an error, like a null pointer, you know. but this I don't know why. I guess to me that's just weird because it's just gonna return an empty array, and then you're getting the non-existent first item of that array in the event that it's zeros. I don't know. I'm going to pretend that I didn't see that, and I'm just gonna do it. Get all the components that inherit from the given class. Currently, it returns an array of actor components which must be cast to the correct type.
Oh, the return value is an array on the other one. Okay, that's a difference.
Huh?
The other one had a return value of an array. That one is not.
Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, I think technically both of them would work.
Yeah.
The thing is we're getting, on their example here,
Goes to a length and a
getting
get.
that one item right there that this one would be returning. It would, I'm assuming it would just return the first one. And then you would have a problem if you need to get multiple of those. So whoever was making that is just used to getting all of them of that class.
Yeah.
Of that type. So I don't know. We'll stick with this since that's what's in the example. But
We can give it a shot.
I don't trust that they did that one thing correctly. So
Well, I mean, we can test it and see if it works. If it doesn't work, you know.
Is greater than 0 is what I'm gonna do because that makes sense to me. So if we try to get a list of components and we get a component, then we are going to carry on. And we're going to...
So it's an archer, Lizzie?
Get the 0th item. Yeah, just get there.
I'm glad they're using reroute nodes.
Alright, and... what do we do in that? Add buff?
Yep.
Alright. So, now that we have that, we can add buff. And... we need the buff to add, which is going to be the 2 buffs that we're actually trying to add, which would be this one, generic poison.
Actually, we're trying to add the bleed, so we could add, if we're gonna go a very specific one, we could do bleeding, and then it's weapon proc. The last one.
Okay.
That way it'll get a 20 stack size, and it'll do exactly what I wanted it to do.
Yes. We could actually... I have an idea. I'm going to create you a generic template.
Okay.
That instead of... Alright.
Oh, I see what you're gonna do.
It's gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna need a...
Are you gonna promote the buff to a variable? And then we could just fix it in the details?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna create a variable that is gonna be an array of classes that you want to add. That's my idea anyways.
You should be able to actually just pull off a buff to add and then promote to variable.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you could do that too. Either way works. I'm just used to clicking it over there first.
Yeah. It's all good.
So,
Everyone does it different, so.
buff master is fine. So let's see. We need that to be an array, though. This is weird. Why did that just happen that way?
I do not know.
I clicked new variable and it added a component?
That's kind of odd.
What is this? What does this go all the way up to? Is this just a regular actor, or
I'm unsure.
this has to be a regular actor? It has an event begin play. Well, let's try try it the way you mentioned it. Array. I guess. This is supposed to be an array of classes. What am I trying to do right now?
Well, I mean, we could do. You want to see what I would do? Yeah, you could do that.
Where's the promote button?
Oh, you normally do it off of this. You could do promote to variable, like that.
Okay.
And then we have our variable.
Yeah, it still doesn't let me change that.
It's odd that it's in the components.
Well, that one's not.
Oh, it's over on the right-hand side. Up at the top. Under details. I don't know why it's up there.
Yep, okay, I see it now. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna take that out of components if possible. I don't know, that's weird. Function override function. It doesn't matter. It really honestly doesn't matter. This is what we want. We want it to be an array. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So we can take that array and we can do a for loop through them. Actually, I'm dumb and that needs to be... Is it an array of buff objects that we want? I guess if we can't do the buff objects themselves, we need the classes, yeah, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we just select generic class. Oh no, I'm being dumb once again. Okay. We need to do this.
I've been sitting here smoking pot, so I'm really not that...
Master class. That's how you do that. Okay.
Ah, that works.
Alright. Yeah, that was... for loop, for each loop. Yeah, we don't need a break. As long as that's true, we're going to add buffs over and over and over again. And we're going to bring over damage causer. Matter of fact, nope, I don't think that's the one that we actually wanted.
Do we need the damage causer?
Hang on.
I think they use the instigator instead of the damage causer.
We can do that inside of functions, not inside of blueprints. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I just want to bring it over. That in the instigator. And then we'll make it pretty.
Okay.
That is disgusting.
I was about to say, it's not looking very pretty.
Let's see. This guy down about here. Just buff to add right here.
That looks better.
A little bit better. I don't guess we need that one. We'll find out. Because really the buff that we're adding here is based off of master and it's not actually adding
Adding an actual buff.
Yeah. It's just initializing 2 other buffs. So I hate how scrunched up that feels in the front there. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we could add an array for those buffs named potency. So do another variable called, oh, that one adds down there. Okay. Buff potencies is going to be an array of integers. And we have that and potencies. Whoop. Oh, right, I'm just dumb again. For each loop, I guess we just need to get the index that we need to get function. Oh, stick that index in there and then stick that in there. All right, use your brain.
And this is why I had you come, because I would not have been able to do this. I worded that terribly.
It's fine. You want them crisscrossed like this? Does that tickle your fancy if they're crisscrossed?
I mean, it's fine.
All right. Well, anyways, do. All right. So there you go. That is a thing that will initialize buffs and whatnot. Let's compile that. And let's figure out how to make this. Yes, all right. Buffs to add, buff potencies. And then now, whenever we use this as a template, we can create a child, dat buff though child, perfect name. And then we have buffs to add.
I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's going to be on attack, though. We'll have to see, but...
It is, as long as you make this child the one single, where was it? This thing? Whatever this is, we go to buff right here, and I select that child though, and I do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where you stick it, and then you make a child that has all the buffs you want to add to somebody, and then that is just where you reference the buffs that you want to add. So what did you want? A bleed of some sort?
Yeah, bleeding weapon proc. And then crippled. Which, you know. That one is,
Right.
oh, one sec. There's one specifically for weapons.
Oh. I just
That way they just...
mentioned here really quick, that one.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to be crippled the entire time. Which doesn't sound great.
And then, I don't know what buff potencies do.
Neither do I.
But yeah, that is a buff potency of 0.
Okay. We can give it a shot and see if it...
If we go to dat buff, though...
Are you on Sincero, by the way?
Yeah.
Can you see if can you see if you can craft insulated wood, or at least see insulated wood?
Yep. 1 second, heading to events.
So feel free to rename these, by the way.
Okay.
I guess we'll get rid of that one.
Yeah.
Which is where? Which one of these is it? That one?
No,
No, not that one.
it's probably the second one.
I don't think it's open.
Crippled
Oh,
and
yes,
bleeding.
it is.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna close that, and then we will deleteify. I'm deleting the right one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Referenced in memory. Undo history is cleared. Sure.
I can see insulated wood.
So that's gonna be your master.
What was that?
For that.
I can see insulated wood.
Okay, so it's Lizzie. Okay.
When I make cripples you and just call it a pumpkin.
So rename that one to whatever you want. That is just a multi-buff template, I suppose. I don't know how this is particularly going to end up working, but this is a good test, I
How about that?
suppose. And then you have the child of that one, which is what you're going to rename to what? Cripple and Bleed? Something to that extent?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you named the other one before. All right, and I would take your master and just move it to a more generic location. It's not specific to the dagger, the child of it is, but
Okay. That is moved to a very, very masterful location.
okay. It's named master, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the folder down here for master.
All right. So yeah, open that up and let's double check. We need to figure out what potencies do. So I would like for you to check the actual buffs that we're adding.
Okay.
So like the bleeding and the crippled buff, and see if they reference potency or somehow, you know.
Buff potency 0.
All right. So does it change anywhere in the graph though?
Well, they're right under the same bases. Well, actually, that one's a poison base. Zero.
Well, yeah. Does it reference it anywhere in there?
I don't see anything.
Okay, yeah, there's only just the single event graph and no overwritten functions, so yeah.
Yeah.
So by default, it's 0 in that, but I have another question here. Show me the weapon again, where you click on where you actually add the buff to apply on hit.
Okay. That was we're using this one. That's the base item. So actually, I don't
So
think
this
that's a very
is-
good one to use. This is the
what did
base
I
of a
add
base.
that buff to before? I added it to something you had open just to show you.
I think it's this. So yeah, additional weapons crippled.
Okay, yeah, cool. So notice there's a buff potency right there. That is where it gets set.
Okay.
So I would look at something that already applies the weapon cripple effect and see what the potency is set to. Like it's specifically going to be a weapon, not a buff.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to actually look at a weapon?
Because yeah, if you look at the potency value here, search for potency in the thing you just opened.
1.
All right, so it has a default of 1. Okay, so I guess you can default the crippled 1 to 1. If you want to also open up a weapon that actually applies that buff and see if it overrides the potency.
See, the problem is when we talk about opening a weapon, you don't really open a weapon in this. It's a really odd setup. I'm gonna show you how they handle weapons and stuff.
Okay.
It's really fucking weird. Okay. Everything's listed in here. The item table. So if I was looking at this Black Ice Longsword, this is how it's all handled. Down here.
Okay. So buff, 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 buff. No buff. No buff, buff.
Under modifiers.
Modifiers.
But the thing is, if you look at those are just things people have typed in there.
Nice.
It's just localized text. There's
All right.
keys and everything, but that doesn't do anything.
I guess there's a chance that this longsword was actually done in C++. Maybe that code is actually available somewhere.
Well,
But for now, just go ahead and make the cripple modifier
here is
potency 1.
this right here is the game item weapon black ice, but that is like just apparent for every single one of the black ice ones.
Okay.
Which I
Does it?
Huh?
Does it? Here, let me poke around for a second if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, I just want to look at it. I'm gonna click up there and then click find, and then what am I trying to click that button?
You're trying to look for that, which is going to lead you to the item table and some icons, if I'm not mistaken. There's the base item. You see what I'm talking about? That's like the most generic of the weapons. And then the other one's just a buff. Legit, it just calls the item class, and then you put all the details in.
References this. So let me open this. This ought to be the black ice weapon itself.
Yep.
Which should have the buff.
Yep.
Which is what I was looking for. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
So we can see here it does simply a chilling effect with a buff potency of 0.
Yep.
Alright, so find me a weapon. Do you have one? Oh, wait, I can do that. I'm dumb. Reference viewer. Alright. Where is our...
You ain't gonna find it in the reference viewer.
I should. What is it called again? What is the buff? Cripple?
Oh, yeah.
That is...
Should be weapon cripple. Most likely, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's weapon cripple.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty sure, at least.
Wait for it. Alright.
Game item, weapon, and buff crippled severe.
Did we not already reference that? What is it that we added?
Crippled and bleed. Ours is a combination of both cripple and the bleed.
This buff. Buffs to add.
Crippled weapon proc. Oh, that's what it's called. Crippled weapon proc.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Crippled. I guess it would probably help if I did this.
Yep.
Alright. That is what I want to view the references for. And now we can see stuff that already actually references that. So
food.
That is food two-hand axe. So I'm going to find that in the content browser. Open it on up. I'm going to see what it has for buff potency, 0. So I guess we can put it at 0 and see what happens. We can put it at 1 and see what happens.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I'm actually not sure what even that does, because it seems like they all leave that one at 0.
Yeah. Maybe is it explained in that documentation?
Oh, good question.
That would make sense. Buff potency is a very useful setting to make for using buffs automatically override other buffs of the same class. The potency of the buff is higher or lower than the other buff. Ah, okay.
That is not what I thought buff potency did, but there you go. Good call on looking at docs. All right. So, yeah, I guess you could put that up to, like, 5 million. But yeah, we don't need that anymore. We definitely don't want to mess with that or that. This is the original crippled buff. This is your dagger, and this is the thing we added. So, buff potencies. What do you want to do? Just defaults of 10?
I don't know if I want to necessarily override other buffs.
Alright.
Because there are other people who will also put buffs on these. So.
Yeah, but you want your buffs to reign supreme.
Well, you're not wrong, but they're going to be the exact same buff, so.
Right. So we'll leave default potencies of 0. Just keep in mind if you add multiple buffs, go ahead and add the same number of potencies.
Yep.
That way we don't get a this item in this array doesn't exist error.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now this one, I need to add our little bufferoonie. Okay, save, compile. Okay, this is BP game item weapon dagger fister. So now I have to go into my override, which is here. Okay. Is that the right one? Which one are we using? Dagger fister, right? What it looks like.
I guess it might be possible that you want to end up eventually creating your own bleed effect. Because how do you control how much bleed they have? Like, I guess they're always that
The amount of
that
damage.
buff that we added is gonna have some flat amount of bleed or a percentage bleed or something. What does it have?
Yeah, it should have a my hip. Um there should be a specific amount that is on that. So most likely we'll have to make our own weapon proc cripple buff at some point. But they go up to 20 stacks, which is a pretty big stack. And it really starts doing a lot of damage. If I increased it by anything, things are gonna bleed out fast. Legit, once you get a 20 stack, it's fucking over. Whatever you're fighting's gonna die. Unless it's, modded, of course. Do you know how I would throw my aura on this? I have a aura.
What?
I have an aura built for the material. This right here, the weapon glow. Matter of fact, this should be more of a opaque, and I don't know why it isn't. I can't figure out why it's looks like this instead of being opaque.
It looks opaque to me. What do you mean?
But it's supposed to be see-through. Is basically what I'm getting at.
Oh, opaque is.
Did I say?
solid.
Did I say opaque?
Transparent.
My bad.
Yes.
Yeah, no, the transparency is definitely fucked up on this. It's supposed to just be a little thin outline and just be real. Here, let me open it in Unreal so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Now, I probably just missed something, but let's open up this one. See how their aura looks like that?
Yeah.
This is their aura master. And it's the same thing as mine, it's just it does that. I don't know if I'm just missing something, or...
Okay, so it looks to me like they're probably using a Fresnel effect and then using that to make, they're like reversing it, or you get what I'm trying to say. That looks like the Fresnel effect to me, where the
The Fresno?
edges, oh yes, it's
Yeah, it's right
actually
here.
pronounced Fresnel, I think. Some different language, yes. So yeah, they're using that to do opacity.
I've got that, though, and I don't see it on mine.
It's an opacity mask, though, is what they're using the Fresnel effect for.
Let me look at something, because I don't think I have mine set as additive on my thing here, unless I'm just being an idiot. No, it is additive. Okay. That is incorrect, DevKit. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, anyways, yeah. Where's yours at?
Mine is right here. Do I have it on default lit, maybe? Theirs was unlit, so...
Oh.
Surface additive
hang on.
unlit. Two-sided.
You have surface opaque unlit right now.
Fuck. Well, I think we figured it out, by George. Well, that makes me look like a retard. Let's see. Tessellation is PN triangles. Check for displacement. Now we get errors. I don't know why parameter 2Ds are always such a pain in the ass. It's saying this needs to be a color. And that should be linear grayscale? That look about right?
Maybe. If you want to see what it actually looks like, toss your dagger in there.
It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, it actually looks correct.
Yeah. So yep, it'll apply the aura correctly around all of it. So there
Okay.
you go.
I just gotta figure out how to set it on that.
All right. So what you're probably gonna want to do, if I've never actually thought of this before, can you reference another material inside of a material?
I don't know. So, like, let's say if I went in here. What was that called?
Looks like dagger aura 1. I don't know. Is that
Oh, this is a physical material. That's not right.
Wait, so hang on. Let me figure out how you're doing things right now, if you don't mind. It looks like you
Okay.
have 3 materials there. Are you using all 3 of them? Like, can you show me the dagger where you're actually sticking
We
the
only have
material on it?
we only have the one material that's currently being used. It's this right here.
Okay, gotcha. So dagger material purple is the only one being referenced, and now, I mean, honestly, like to me, I would make that purpley glow part of this material.
Yeah. I just don't know how
mean-
I'm gonna make it encompass the entire thing. Maybe
Well,
link it with
or I guess you need,
albedo? Maybe?
why don't we just do this?
See if that works.
Where was it? This one?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't think it did anything.
What is this?
Maybe if you swap from textures to something else. That's just the name of the slot. Maybe change it from textures to like something else as the drop down.
What are you talking about?
This. Oh no, that's not it. Okay. Is there a way to? Because normally you could do like a material override.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's up? What's up?
I had a thought.
What's your thought?
My thought is that it might be applying. No, it's not. Okay, what if we do this? I'm curious what happens if I do this.
Nothing.
That's special.
Do you like the little aura though?
Yeah, that could be the dagger. Just that.
Well, I mean, I could make it just that, but at the same time, I'd like it to be a little more.
What's the parent of this? Is
Uh,
that one of your things?
yeah,
or
it's
is
one of
that-
mine. It's under master.
Because you might just have to modify that.
Well, I know in actually, let's look because they have it set up in here. How they've got it listed.
I'm assuming there are already daggers that do this,
Yeah, there's.
and that's one of theirs.
This is one of theirs, yeah.
Okay.
So if I went into meshes, then I could open this.
You use the reference viewer on the glowy thing.
Oh, okay, good idea.
M Aura Dagger 2. So go double click on that one.
That's got a demonstration.
That's a map file.
That is a map file.
That probably literally just has the daggers floating around on a map.
Maybe.
Yep.
But you can see they have the auras.
Yeah, here. I got this now. Okay. So, this guy, because he's purple,
Mm-hmm. Element.
the static mesh is the obsidian shield. So the static mesh is not... Okay, the static mesh has its own material. And then there's also a material on the shield itself. Yeah? I don't know about this one. That's weird.
This is an odd one. It looks cool as shit though, don't it?
If I double click on that, it only has the shield texture. Like there's no glow. There's an additional material slot. So what we need to do is now open the actor for the dagger itself. Not the static mesh, but whatever is referencing the static mesh like this. Can you open that for me for your dagger?
For my dagger?
Yeah.
Okay. The main issue with the whole thing is there's not a whole lot referencing it. Like everything in here. This is, the dagger. Well, I think we're using this one. I could probably get rid of this. We don't have that referenced to anything, do we? Additional
No, it's
weapons item
referencing
table.
things.
It's definitely referencing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that is referenced in the item table. My bad.
What about this one? Yeah, that is not. You know what? I can actually here.
So let's do something real quick.
Okay.
Correct the material up there in the top right. Just get rid of the extra thing I added, and then yeah. Right click on element 1 and delete.
There we go.
Or yeah, okay. And then yeah, just save that, and then open the object referencing this static mesh.
All right. Okay, there is no
That
object
is-
referencing it. That is inside the item table. That's the issue.
Okay.
It's a very interesting setup, right? The item class I've made is that dagger fister thing. But
Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about.
okay.
Find that. I thought that was the
That's
one
the
that
base
was...
class. That's the one that actually showed it was referenced, but the problem is this one's the actual referenced one.
Huh. Okay.
There's no viewport. You can't edit anything on there, because I would love to just be able to go to the viewport and then I'd just be able to add a material override.
Okay, where's their shit again? Open it up here for me.
Okay.
Oh. Where did you just go?
Down here, I have an additional Unreal Engine open.
This is... Oh, this is not the editor. This is official Unreal Engine.
Yeah, this is official Unreal Engine.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep, the second Unreal that's down on my bar is the actual Unreal Engine.
Well, fuck. Doesn't look like you can do it the way they did it then.
There's got to be another way to do it.
I mean, I guess you can do it at runtime when the thing loads, but again, we're not the one creating the actor itself, are we?
No, but I'm almost wondering...
Or I guess you actually have code here though.
This is not the one I was going to use. I don't know why it's still here. 'Cause yeah, this code wasn't actually the one I wanted to run.
Okay, so fix that first.
Okay, well this is the one I want to run, which doesn't have any code in here.
Okay, I want one of those to get gone because I'm getting confused with them. So
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one, even though it's referenced inside the... Here, let's just go ahead and get rid of that.
Be careful what you delete.
Okay. And if you look here, there is nothing listed.
Okay.
Delete. Alright, it's gone.
Cool. All right. So from my understanding, open up that list of items again that you're adding.
Okay, so I want to add the dagger aura.
Well, you had a item list.
Oh, that. That is right here, item table.
Yeah, that one. Okay. So this item has a name and description and an icon. This is the item in your inventory.
Yep.
The item class, this is going to be the probably the class of the thing that actually goes in your hand, the actual object in your hand.
Yeah.
Then we have the visual object.
Which that's just how I'm holding the daggers and everything else.
Oh, yeah, like your hand position and stuff.
Yeah.
And okay.
Like if you if I go into the game right now, I'll kind of show you, because this is an interesting little thing I figured out with this specific weapon. Okay, so with mine.
Hey, how are you doing this now? What did you do to make that work?
What?
You're playing an editor.
Yeah.
I want to know how you did that.
Because
before it was just a little flying.
Oh, that wasn't Conan. That was a different game. That was in Satisfactory.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is Conan.
Cool. Carry on.
Okay, but you can see there's a. Is this chick nude? No. Okay, good. But you can see I'm holding like the daggers like this. It looks like I've got like these really cool ones. So that's basically what I'm going to do with these daggers, because I thought that was really cool. Actually, now would be a good time to test and see if there's a... if we can put bleed debuffs and stuff on people.
Go for it.
Alright. Now, the problem with this editor versus every other fucking editor I've ever dealt with, I can't just spawn in enemies.
You have to drop them on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I can create you a custom spawner that just lets you spawn like chunks of 5 things at a time, and it'll respawn them as soon as they die.
That'd be interesting.
It'd be fairly easy. Show me what you drop on the map, though.
I'm waiting for it to load. There we go. Alright, so let's go with actually Crocodile. It's just the swipe. Alright, so it's under Game, Characters, NPCs, Crocodile. Go to item table.
What kind of weapon does a crocodile hold?
Not know. I know I found him the other day. I'm just trying to remember where everything is. Ah, right here. So I could bring out Alpha Crocodile. The thing is, they don't actually attack in the editor. That I can tell. Okay. There's a
Nothing's
bleed.
happening.
I don't see a cripple yet. Oh, there's a cripple.
Yeah, I think it's a random chance to cripple. I think I saw that somewhere, but I can't particularly remember.
Okay.
You could probably create a child of that cripple and just probably just adjust the chance of it. You know,
That's actually not a
happening.
bad idea.
I don't know if that's a variable though, like a chance of applying or something.
I don't know. A weapon proc. We'll look real quick. See what they have. Damage
But
per
hey,
tick.
that was 2 different buffs I saw though.
Mm-hmm. I saw 3. The damage per buff tick, can run buff is debuff. Buff tick duration of 10. I don't know how to make it a higher chance. Is that in the base of this?
Is it a build up?
I don't think so. I mean, the good thing is it does what I want it to do.
Here, let me poke around real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the buff that I applied, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't care about image crap. I don't care about rendering features. Component tick, combat interface. Snare value is 0.5. Damage per buff tick, snare value player, movement speed multiplier. And then its parent, which was this. Event client start buff. Buff cleared, clear buff. If you are an NPC, get interface of some sort, get the perk system. If you have the perk encumbrance 20, get the cripple modifier. Set the snare value to current snare value times cripple modifier. We set movement speed multiplier to the snare value, 1 minus the snare value, clamp it between 0 and 1. And then we adjust the movement speed multiplier. Is there any point at which that fails? I suppose if the cast fails, there it still actually happens for some reason.
Mhm.
So that makes total sense. I guess 1 minus the snare value, which has a default, I think, of 0. No, 0.5, okay. So I guess that's fine. It would go ahead and set the movement speed multiplier, and I guess the movement speed multiplier would be reduced by 50%.
Yeah, I read about that. Per stack.
Something like that. Okay.
Which, by the way,
Snare value player. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
it's ridiculous when you get like 5 stacks on a boss and they can barely move.
What the fuck is that envelope?
What I'm eating? Beef
No,
jerky?
I've never seen an envelope in the top right.
That is weird.
Node before. I guess that's probably just because it's an interface thing. I've never seen it before though.
Can we add a material, an additional material with, like in the graph?
Say again?
Can we apply an additional material, like a material override in the graph?
Assuming we have access to the actual weapon object that goes in your hands. Like, I was thinking about that. We can possibly do that at runtime on... I'm sorry, begin play. Alright, so, thing is I just want to know now why this wasn't like an instant cripple.
Mm-hmm.
When you hit him. Were you getting 1 bleed every time you hit him?
Actually, hold up. I got an idea. It might be in here.
What was that down arrow to the right of that field that you typed in?
Where?
Down arrows.
Right here?
Yeah, what are those?
Just that.
Oh, never mind. Yep. Sorry, yeah, that's just localizable text fields. Okay.
I'm checking to see if maybe they have a buff apply or like thing on here. I don't see anything.
I wonder if like check this out. If you scroll down, I guess we have these modifiers. I don't know what high grade does. Weapon, bleed, cripple.
That just you could put legendary there too. It don't matter. Just kind of lets people know if it's a high grade weapon, a legendary weapon.
Maybe it can. Well, I was gonna say it only does one at a time, but our one buff adds 2 buffs. Okay, here. How about this? I don't know where I'm at anymore. Let me think about this. I need to go to the parent. Could have clicked up there too.
Oh, pardon me.
Let's see. We're just gonna add a breakpoint. I guess I hit 4.
Yep.
Schmacky. Okay, nothing.
We haven't added a buff yet.
Nope.
I tried right clicking. You apply buffs more often with your right click. There's
so
a
there
buff.
is a chance to apply. Oh. Well, it didn't break like I thought it was going to.
You've got 5 buffs on him. 6. 8.
Okay, so that added 2. Did I
10.
actually hit him twice?
Yeah. 11. 13. When it comes to bleeds, they're pretty much guaranteed with the right click. Now you're at a 20 stack. That's the highest it can go.
Okay. So it obviously is not a guaranteed
No.
thing that it applies buff.
And it seems like right click is way more better. Way more better. Way better at actually applying it.
So it has something to do with the attack itself.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
If you scroll up, the attack is listed. Should be under daggers.
Okay.
It's up higher.
I know. I just saw stuff I'm interested in.
Oh, okay.
Up here.
Yep. See where it says weapon type dagger?
Mhm.
I'm wondering if there's maybe a thing listed for that, but I don't see how you could find it. There's also there's the visual object, but I don't think that's gonna affect anything.
No. But we have this. This is the dagger base. I think it's yours, right?
Yep. I'd love for it to do armor pen too, and I don't know why it's.
Light attack, weapon type. Why does that say none? Alright, buff map, I guess. Those are actually like stats.
Yeah.
Okay. Buff stack max. What is that one? Why is it unchecked?
Hold up. Let me look at something here real quick. Let me delete these damage types internal, because that's what I put for the buffs originally, and I kind of wonder if I might have screwed up our testing, because those weren't in there before.
I think can apply buff is supposed to be checked. Can we look in the doc at that one?
Yeah. Let me Can apply is not listed.
Well, you need to be, I think, over here.
Oh. Oh, can be poisoned or not.
Okay, whether or not you can apply a poison to your weapon, which would then make it potentially add a poison buff to the thing you stab. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a special weapon, someone applies a poison to it, it will overwrite your buff. Okay, so untick it and then... Okay, cool. So here's one thing I know for sure is that we didn't hit my breakpoint.
No, we didn't.
Um,
I don't think it would have went off, because guess what? We weren't even calling it.
why?
It was set up incorrectly on that base. I fixed it just a second ago.
Oh. Okay, well,
So,
another test then.
yeah.
Something's not saved. Let me see what that is real quick. Yeah. Guess we just want to save all those.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways.
Now we'll see if it
These.
actually procs. Yep,
Oh,
there we go.
Okay.
Okay, now it looks like it's doing something.
Well, I guess I didn't really mean to stop it. I just wanted to disable the breakpoint. Or, we could also just remove it. Alright.
Now we get to see if it's 100% or not. That's a cripple and a bleed.
So yeah, I guess I can put, how about this? I'll create a, rather than having two arrays with values that you have to match, I will create a new, whatchamadoodad. Whatever the container is fucking called. I cannot think of things today, but I know what I'm about to do. Alright, this is your whatchamadoodad child, and then go to the master doodad, and now we want to have one of them there structures. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, anyways, blueprint, we want a structure. And it has a structure. I don't remember where structure is at. It's not user interface.
I couldn't tell you.
Material.
Oh, right there, blueprint structure.
Yep. Yeah, there we go. All right. We'll rename this later. Buff stuff. I just want to make it work real quick, so that you understand what I'm about to do here. This
Okay.
just holds variables. So we are going to make a new variable, which is going to be buff, right?
Uh-huh.
Buff class, I suppose. That is going to be buff master of type class. We're going to have I think the other thing was potency, right?
Mhm.
It was buff potency. That one was a integer, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Which had a default of 0.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. We want to also have proc chance. That way you can mess with this in the future, which is going to be a float. I expect this to be a value between 0 and 1.
Yep. I'd probably do it maybe 25 for the most part.
I'm gonna have the default set to 1, so it's a 100% chance until you change it.
Okay.
Yep, that's a good little setup. So we're gonna go into our buff master here, and we're actually going to add a variable here, buffs to add to, and it's going to be the structure that I just created. I guess I can just type it. It's going to be buff stuff.
But nut.
But not. Yep. Buff stuff. All right, but that's going to be an array of buff stuff. So we do a getter for that. We can attach that now to the for each loop. Crap. It assimilated the loop when we created the loop. Apparently. I guess that makes sense because of that pin. But then after that, we're going to do that super fancy thing that we learned where we right click this, and we're going to do that.
Okay.
All right, so now we have this fancy loop object here. I don't have to get you to make multiple arrays and be careful at trying to match them. We actually don't even need that at all because the buff potency is now there. So potency thing to add, and now we can have a percentage chance. The proc chance, which if we roll a random number between, no.
I was about to say you're going to have to do between like 0 and 100,
Float.
right?
Random float between 0 and 1.
What's up, Christek?
If your proc chance is 50%, or let me think about 75%. That'll be easier. So if that is 75%,
Actually, I'm okay with 75%.
Well, I'm just thinking about how it's a greater than or a less than.
Yeah.
If your random value is less than or equal to, I think, that, then we're gonna go ahead and, well, shit.
We're going to go ahead and shit.
Yep. So let me rebrain that and make sure I just did that correctly. We roll a random floating point variable and it rolls a 0.65.
Mm-hmm.
If 0.65 is less than your proc chance of 0.75, which it is, it'll proceed and apply it.
We're working on Conan Exile stuff right now.
So
Mhm.
that would mean anything between 0 and 0.75 since we're using last dance. Perfect. All right. So yeah. Tidy up a little bit, I suppose.
This is why you make the big bucks. I, I suck at this section of the graph.
So I'm just gonna make that pretty by collapsing this to a roll lie. And I suppose I could collapse that into just add buff. Eh?
I'm not worried about it, man.
I'm not worried about it either now. We're just gonna leave it like that. Does that work for you?
Mm-hmm.
We got that's not too bad. That's
It's not like we're fighting for you objects either.
no, we're fine. All right. So by default, it's a 100% chance. So now what I want you to do, instead of working with these two things, we are going to find our item majig. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. I'm just guessing. Am I going to the right spot?
That is crippled weapon. That is not ours.
No, I need the thingy. That thingy.
That's the correct
All right.
one.
Buff, 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 buff. All right. Instead of using buffs to add, we're gonna use buffs to add too. Add one of those, and you'll get this, which is gonna be the bleed, which has
Weapon proc.
a I don't know, a 0.75% chance or a 75% chance.
Actually, bleed is
to apply.
normally 100% on the bleeds.
Okay.
The
All right,
bleeds
we'll
I'm
leave
okay
at
with that.
100. And then we'll add another thing to the array, which is going to be what, the
Crippled. Yeah, that one's normally like a 25% or 30%.
crippled weapon proc. Yeah, we got weapon proc for both.
Okay, cool.
And what did you want for that one?
Probably 0.33 would be good.
So one third chance, 33% chance.
Yep.
To apply. There you go. You have a really customizable buff system now.
That is way better than the default.
All right. So I don't like the fact that these are there. All right. I know they were disabled, but it bothers me. I just like it to be blank. All right. I'm actually going to go ahead and remove, now that it's no longer being used, I can close that, which you'll probably want to rename that too.
What, the hardened dagger base?
Dagger base. No, not that. The buff stuff.
Oh, yeah.
This is the buff master. Oh, this. Buffs to add. So I'm actually going to delete this because it's no longer being used, and delete that. Save and compile. That probably actually screwed up our child thing. It probably needs to be recompiled. Let me see what it looks like.
Might have to close them all and reopen it.
Am I going crazy?
No, you might have to close it all and reopen it. That's a bug with this system.
Okay, I'll just...
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
I've dealt with this thing for a couple days now, and it's got some bugs.
all right, cool. So that's good. I want to rename the thing though. So
I never just make a mod for only my servers.
master. We're gonna do this F2 and get rid of that. Save and compile. Go to the child. And now it'll actually just be buffs to add. There you go.
Okay.
So you have two buffs to add. You can declare the potency and the chance that they'll get applied per buff. So
I
there you
like
go.
it.
Cool. Let me know if you want some other fancy feature in that buff master.
Let me take a look and see how well this works. It should be pretty good. Okay, we got a bleed going.
I suppose
There's a
technically we
cripple.
could, if we want to follow the rules a little better, we could try to figure out whether you're doing a left or right click and adjust the chance somehow.
Actually, I'm okay with the way this is going. With left and right click being the same.
Okay.
Do you like the look of the weapons though?
Yeah. I mean, they look cool. Sorry, I'm a bad person to try to get like a good response out of with like if I like stuff. But I guess next we need to go ahead and rename that buff stuff structure. I don't know what we would name that. That is buff that contains the class of the buff that you want to add, the potency, and the chance. So
We put that.
master.
Ah, yes.
But buff variables. I don't know. I'm gonna let you do the naming of stuff.
That's a terrible name. Buff variable substructure component.
Variables. Okay. It's not a component.
I know.
Please remove that last part.
Alright.
And you can just you can shorten that down to struct if you want. Why does it say sub?
Alright. I was just trying to be funny. Okay. This works though. That works.
Yep. Alright.
Now, the one thing I do want to get done though, that I don't know if we can do, I just want to add.
Alright, so what did you just drop in there? Was that
That's
the
the-
actual mesh?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
How did you do it? That's the thing.
Okay. Okay, hand it over.
Alright.
Alright, so we have what is this?
That's
That
a
is
destructible mesh.
Special. Alright.
I don't even know why we needed a destructible mesh. It didn't make any sense, but I made one anyway.
I don't guess we actually like to do that. I forget habits. So we don't have access to the components here, assuming there are components, but this is extending the weapon itself. So if
I wonder if we can. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Component. Looks like we have components.
Okay. Oh, I saw a set get sections of static mesh. Get sections of static mesh. Yeah, get section of static mesh. Procedural mesh.
Oh, that. We're not using procedural meshes, I don't think.
We're not, but
is destructible count as procedural?
I think so actually, because they have to explode. But we're not using the destructible for anything, so that wouldn't do us much good anyway.
Anyways, let's let me think about this for a second. What is the thing called again? A material?
Yeah.
Material.
Yeah, I think we always used to do a material override. I wonder if there's a way to do material addition.
About to figure that out. See, my thing is I feel like I don't know. That seems familiar. I've done a dynamic material instance before, and I can't remember why I had to do it.
Yeah.
What we can potentially do, here's a thought.
Cast material.
If we can get the if we can add another static mesh component we can just do 2 of them on top of each other.
Oh, you're not
one with
wrong.
One material, one with the other. That would be super easy to do, assuming
Actually,
it's gonna play along nicely.
I kind of got an idea about that. We could go into Blender and just duplicate the thing right on top of each other, and then we could just import the static, and it would have 2 materials.
Dynamic material.
And then we could just do it in every single static mesh. That'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Sorry, my brain was somewhere else. Say that again.
Okay. So what I'm saying here, I'll do this. Okay, so I was just saying if we come into here, and we import FBX, we go to. Oh, you moved your mouse.
No, I didn't. It's been sitting still.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it
I'm
fucking
not
shot
gonna-
over.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes mice do that.
Yeah.
All wiggly.
Well, here's this mesh. What I'm saying is we could duplicate this. Now there's one on top of it.
Rather than duplicating the mesh and adding more polygons, remember what we did before?
Can we do that?
Like down. Ooh. It went somewhere else. Like we have that, and we can just do this. And then that says mdagger1. What is that?
It's probably just the name of it. Oh, that's the material. Is
Oh.
mdagger 1.
New. Okay. I'm doing stuff. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing stuff.
All right. And he's still going. You're damn right. We could just try uploading it like that and see if we got the multiple materials.
Oh, that's kind of like previewing like the engine does,
Mhm.
isn't it? So that's the base color is white, and the base color this is gray. Yeah, that's just a preview.
Yeah, those
How
are just
much
previews.
bigger.
So we would just import the static mesh, and then we should be able to hopefully have a second material there that looks like it's over the same area.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that's the case, though. I don't know.
I mean, it takes 2 seconds to import. I could take a look.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident in that. Okay.
Okay. Let me export
Try
that
it.
real quick. Export FBX. We're gonna save that in here. Conan. Dagger. SM Obsidian Dagger Test. Well, I'll just name it 2.
Right. We had to do that before because it was actually 2 different meshes.
Correct.
But now we're doing 2 of them on 1 mesh.
Yes.
That might work.
It might work.
Might work.
We have 2 materials. No, we have 1.
Okay, so hang on. Add a new material slot and name that slot mdagger2
Okay.
and drag them both on.
Let's go ahead and pull those. So I'll do the purple here and the dagger aura. Nothing.
Shit.
Yeah. What I think happened is it isn't doing a second override on that yet.
All right, let me check something real quick. I saw another thing that I'm curious about. Because what is this? Did that have 2 things before? Oh. How did you delete that earlier?
You click on the little X.
X.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that didn't. Okay, that's just because we added one. Okay. So anyways, what are we doing in Blender now? Like, how do we know? That's just the preview surface.
Yeah. I don't know if we have to add a... I don't think we added it like that.
We did it very similarly.
I think we had 3 different materials that we were all trying to get sectioned out. We might have to actually duplicate it. That would work, guaranteed, but...
Probably so. I just wonder why it didn't register. That's the same as no, kind of.
How you doing, HBN?
Huh. The thing is that I'm pretty sure that is there's 2 material slots there for sure. Like I can tell there's 2 material slots right here at least.
Yeah.
Can you do that for
Nice.
those? Can I right click on this? What if I right click on this? Okay, I have no idea what that means. But okay.
I'm looking to see if there's a option for this.
Can we do the export and import process a little more slowly again?
You mean for...
So that I can see options.
Okay, you mean for like over here? Like in Unreal?
No, save the
Oh, this one?
that yes, like save that, or I think you click
Okay.
the export button.
Export FBX.
Right. And then before we click OK, I don't guess there's any special check boxes or anything. It says no, we're not limiting to selected objects. Measure their custom properties, transform geometry. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and export.
Okay. You want me to import?
And then, yeah, go ahead and import. Do it fresh for me. Don't click re-import.
Okay. Okay. Skeletal mesh, auto-generate. Convert scene.
Import materials. Do we need to check that?
No, because it'll try to make it. It'll try to make the material.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. And those are just kind of blank.
Yeah.
Search location, local. What does that mean?
No idea. Search for matching material in a local import folder only. Oh, I think it's so it in case there's like a root folder or a parent folder, it'll search there for materials and textures. Remove degenerates. Oh, we got to keep the degenerates, man.
What does that actually do?
I don't know.
Why do I feel targeted right now?
Degenerate triangles. Well, it says we should leave it on.
I'd probably recommend leaving it on. I'm not seeing anything there. The only other thing I can think about doing is we can do this. So if I do, can I give one shot?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we
Okay.
can create a copy of it. That's not
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
that
thinking.
insane to do it, but
Let's get rid.
at
Oh,
the
I
same
didn't want to do that.
time, like, I don't see why we should have to.
don't see why we should have to either, but at the same time, it's kind of seeming like that's the only thing we can do.
If it ends up being 2 different objects, I guess it enters as one static mesh.
Mm-hmm. And then I can try re-importing.
See, I guess
Now
that
we
would
have
be
2.
a problem if it's 2 static meshes.
So we have 2 now. So I can put the aura as the second one, and I could put that as the first one. And now we have an official aura.
Yeah.
Okay, so that works.
So I mean, I guess I understand why that works. It's applying 2 materials to 2 different meshes.
Mhm.
But why can't we have 2 materials for 1 mesh?
I gotta be honest though, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, no, we can keep that. I guess I'm not gonna go into that rabbit hole any further. That just doesn't make sense to me. But whatever.
Trust me, half the stuff I've had to deal with in this dev kit I am not used to. This is a very odd one to me.
Okay.
Okay, let's see how that looks in game, so I have at least an idea. See if it's actually working appropriately. Of course, I've got freaking simulating in the middle of my screen. There we go.
Beware of the floating.
Oh,
thing.
yeah! What do you think, HBN? That work? Okay, I think we got it going. It applies both a cripple and a bleed debuff. And also the chill debuff because it's black ice. It's a 33% chance to do the cripple buff, so. I think they look pretty good. Okay, 1 item is done.
I think you got the rest of them though.
Yeah, the rest are going to be a lot easier. So.
We have a multi-buff template.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you need extra goodies inside of that.
Okay, I'm going to call that one purple.
What time is it right now? Midnight 24.
Do pink. Okay. So I need the pink color thing, so that second part needs to be 1, 1, 1, like that. I've got that much, and then pink is, what the hell is pink? Like, let me get it.
Prepare yourself,
Mm-hmm.
for I am releasing the beast.
Uh-oh. 0.60, maybe 0.75?
Meow.
Meow. That's just a guess, but I think that'd probably be alright for a pink. Okay, Aura's pink, and that's... Oh, wait.
You know, I was expecting this cat to walk out just screeching like he always does, just constantly.
Do you think that's too subtle for pink?
Let me walk back in there. Let's see.
I think that's a little too subtle.
Yeah, it just looks white to me.
Yeah. Do that. There's about a 0% chance I'll play WoW.
I think you need
That
to
looks a
adjust
little
the
more
edge
pink.
colors, personally, but
You think so?
yeah, make the edge color just a little bit more pinkish, like, yeah. Like, it worked well on the other one, but
That work?
pink one was a little harder to see.
I think pink looks alright now.
Yeah, that looks better. That looks better.
Yeah, no worries, Kaiji. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the wows anymore. Okay, it's still gonna be purple because I'm an idiot and I didn't set it up. Okay. Alright, so item table. Copy. Oh, yeah. And now we're gonna call this one pink. That should be the only thing I have to change, right? That should be. Okay. And... Oh, wait, no. No, Josh. Okay, that actually would have been a big fuck up. Oh, it's already generated a number. Okay. 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 And you know what? I'm not using this item stat modification table. Go ahead and delete that. $702.
What do you think you're doing on that counter?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, little meowzor.
Meow. What's up, Anonymous? Hey, cutie, how you doing, man? Okay, so if I look in here, should be all the way down toward the bottom. Black ice weapons.
I'm the evil cat owner that pets the cat to build up static electricity and then touches its nose.
No, that's sorcery.
All I do is just stick my finger out, and the cat just always, every time, it has to sniff, and then it goes and shocks itself. Is that cruelty?
No.
That is heresy. Someone light him on fire.
Ugh.
Okay. Oh, I need more levels. Actually, does anyone mess with this dev kit enough know how to close this window, if it's possible?
It's probably shift escape.
It is shift escape. Okay!
There you go.
You're the man!
Don't you remember we discovered that in the past? Like we actually opened up like the arc menu by holding down shift and pressing escape.
You're
we
not
discovered
wrong.
that by accident because I was holding shift and you were trying to do something, I don't know. Somebody was holding shift. So that might just be an Unreal Engine thing.
Likely, yeah. I don't think it's proccing 33% of the time, to be honest.
Why not?
Because I think I've attacked like 20 times and it's proc twice.
unlucky.
Maybe.
Print out the rolls if you'd like. Here, let me add that little bit of code where it prints out the numbers that are being generated.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna press escape here. Master, buff master. So before we do that, we print out a thingamabob that says beautiful somethings in my ear. Format.
Format text.
Yeah. Text. Yes.
Yeah.
Things.
This is that weapon. We finally got the materials to work. We got the material overrides to get set up properly. We've got everything's working on it as it should be.
Alright, so I'm gonna do it's gotta be beautiful text, so like oh, thank you for saving and deselecting my box that I was getting ready to type into. Alright. Let's see. Rolling to apply class, buff class. Rolled roll. Yeah, why not? We'll just stick with that. I don't really need to add more to it. So that goes. Oh well, shit. Get name. Fuck. Get. I guess it is display name. Display name, and then we do like a to text, and then we can plug that in there. It's annoying. And then random float. That is our role. All right, see how beautiful that is? That's lovely code. Let's do this. Go ahead and give it a test.
All right, I will not have it in full screen. Now we have. I've seen that before. I just went ahead and did it, and I was fine.
What needs to be compiled?
I don't know.
Wow, that is really long.
Yeah, that's what she said.
So here we're
Actually,
gonna do
can't
this.
scroll that over.
1 second. Just gonna click down here. Fuck.
Might have to close it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise she's just gonna continue attacking.
Can I not? Can I? Wow. Okay. Cool.
Oh, are you trying to resize it?
Yeah. How do you fucking do that?
You have to go up into. Oh, where is it at? Edit editor preferences. And it's under. Oh, general appearance. Then output log. Tab. Mister is my mister. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Log font size.
Set it at 10.
Okay. Restart required to apply changes.
Fuck.
I mean, it's all good. I can just do it real quick. It's a pretty quick restart. Oh.
I'm just saying, you shouldn't have to restart.
Well, you definitely shouldn't. Not especially for font.
Text.
At least this isn't as long to restart as my dev kit for Arc.
35 minutes later,
Mhm.
crash.
I mean, it does help that I have a pretty strong PC, but still.
Alright. I'm gonna be throwing a little bit of trash away.
Not much, just kind of hanging out. Doing a little bit of work here. Just kind of hanging out. Been at it for a little over 7 hours at this point. I'm trying to remember. I know I've seen your name. Alright, HBN. Have a good night, man. You streaming tomorrow? I appreciate it, man. Oh, it's Dragon. Okay. Gotcha.
I think your Crocodude is done.
Oh, yeah, you didn't save the test map. There we go. Is it?
So it applied the buff once per right click. Like he spun around and hit a bunch of times,
Yeah.
but it's not. I guess it's not once per hit. It's once per animation rotation, which makes sense to me.
Yeah, no, that I agree with that. Here, let's put this guy out. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even fucking drag him. It's Dragon, stop it! Doesn't look like it was even rolling on some of those.
Okay. Do me a favor and just do left clicks.
Just do left? Alright. Yeah, it's not even rolling half the time.
Give me something with a lot of fucking health.
Okay.
Can you scale the one's health up that you have out there right now?
Maybe. Let me find out. If they have a character status component or something, yes. Capsule component.
Try typing health. No, well, alright. Is there like a stats?
No.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I think that's all saved inside like a different type of system. I can try doing there should be a boss one in here. That's one click, one click, one click.
Keep going. Alright, now stop.
Okay.
And now click again. Alright. I think I know what's happening. The buff itself already exists, so it's stacking.
Uh-huh.
It's only when the buff is initially applied that my code is running.
Oh,
Once
okay.
you let it expire, it goes away. So that makes sense. I put it under a nit. So let me gander at the stuff again here.
That does make more sense, yeah.
All right. I got this.
Yeah, it's going well. We finally got a dagger working, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah. So let's look at what other events we have. Add event. Add anim node event. Widget stack unreliable. Can adjust stack size. Oh, matter of fact, how about this? The buff lasts for 5 ticks. It's 1 second between ticks. We could just check that box.
That sounds bad.
Can be replaced. No ticks. All right, let's try that. Test for
Okay.
me. Can you... Well, I guess I could do this too.
It seems like there's a small delay.
Here, let me do another thing. I will go ahead and add a thing that'll actually tell me what I want to know at event begin play.
Are you getting tired, Vaughn? I can understand that.
Function. We also actually, I did a dumb.
You did a dumb. Diddy dum, diddy do.
Beautiful. That's just beautiful. I hate it. Oh god. Oh god. It's gotta be better. Line them up. Spread them out.
Spread them cheeks. I can't blame you. Go get some sleep. I'll be here.
You know what? I just forgot I can even do that. Straighten. Straighten. Mwahaha. Alright. Pretty.
You feel better now?
I feel so much better. Alright, so anyways, begin play. We are going to print a thing that says hello. And end play. Oh, that is
And
not
drag
what
drop. I didn't know that was a thing.
In play. Parent. Goodbye.
Ow.
Alright, so I equip this thing. This is going to tell me how quickly that buff actually disappears.
Goodbye.
Alright, that took a whole freaking second. Okay, so that's not what I want there. I just want it to quickly appear and then go away. So, buff.
What the fuck was what? I got a toothpick because I got a bunch of freaking meat stuck in my teeth. Don't judge me.
Holy shit. Okay, it's not going away.
You made permanent buffs.
Something about an expiration.
Buff tick duration?
Yeah, I set that to 0. Expiration time. Whoops. Alright. It seems like it's still waiting that whole 1 second.
The thing you were banging and said ow. Oh, no, this is a thing full of toothpicks. That's what this is. This is a toothpick container, and I stabbed myself in the hand. That's why I said ow.
Banging a toothpick container.
That still takes a second.
Alright. We're going the old-fashioned route. Completed. Destroy. Oh my god, I can't spell. Okay. I don't think it's component that I want.
What are you trying to
There's
destroy?
a destroy actor function. Self.
Ah.
Because that's not doing what I want. I guess technically it would be okay to allow multiple buff instances. They would just last for 1 second and then go away. and every single time a new instance pops up, you know, it'll do its thing.
Kind of think that might not be a good idea, but okay.
They only last for a second though. Like, how fast can you possibly attack with this thing?
I mean,
Let's
we
find
can...
out what it does.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like we're gonna have like 50 different buffs active.
No, the buff that I'm making stackable, you know, or multiple buff instances,
Yeah.
is the buff that when it initializes, it just adds 2 other buffs, and then it needs to die. Otherwise, if it doesn't die, then we can't add more buffs, I guess is the idea.
Okay.
So that actually rolled twice. Nice. Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright. So what happens if we right click? Oh, that's once per hit. There were 4 stacks applied. I'm assuming 4 of bleed or something, you know?
Oh, geez. Yeah, that thing's a hell of a bleeder.
So that's what that does. That makes sense. Okay. So,
Oh, multiple stacks per hit.
yes.
Okay.
So multiple instances of my buff will exist. All my buff does is add the other 2 buffs, and it rolls, you know, chance to add the things. So the crippled had 4 chances to get applied when I right clicked, because technically damage was done 4 times. You can see the blank white
Yeah.
things that are appearing. Those are my buffs, and then the other buffs are stacking. So I guess technically, I guess I could just make my buff stack and just figure out when it stacks. Just apply chance for that to hit. That'd be the more, maybe that would be a more appropriate way to do it. So there's a bunch of different ways to do this, but I just want it to initialize, apply the other 2 buffs, and then go away. That's all I want out of it.
Okay.
So if we do that, and we get to attacking, okay, cool, and we get to attacking really fast. What happens to those things, I wonder?
Well, they die pretty quick.
Well, no. There's white bars. Well,
Might want to pull a weapon out. It completely overrides everything.
Alright.
Well, we instantly hit a 20 stack, though. Look at how fast that thing's going down.
Yeah. Okay. So... where am I trying to go? I forgot where I was for a minute. Okay. So we don't want multiple instances because those white blocks just start taking everything.
Yeah.
I would really prefer it if they just went away immediately, but...
Is there a clear buff? There's a clear buff. I guarantee it. Actually, completed clear buff. Try that.
completed clear buff.
Yeah, so we could clear our buff out. There should be a clear buff.
Call function clear buff.
Yeah, would that help, be what you're looking for?
Possibly. I suppose once that is completed, I clear. Well, that might be what I'm looking for. Here, let me try that. Let's go back to the defaults, and we've already unchecked that. So save and compile.
That says target is BPAC Buff Master, which is not ours.
That's our parent, so that's fine.
Okay. Is it going to
we
clear
roll
the parents
based
of the
off
other
of
ones,
that.
though? Like, if we have bleeds on them?
I don't. We're about to find out what it's about to do. I'm going to attack you now. Hey, it actually worked correct, I think. I don't see the white blocks. So the object still exists for a second, but yeah, the buff is not remaining on the crocodile. I don't see the blank white ones on the left.
Yeah.
So we get to attacking real fast. It's
Yeah.
actually...
I had an idea!
Yeah, good one. So yeah, it's actually rolling once per damage tick now. I guess that's proper. We might want to reduce the likelihood that it's going to actually apply.
Well, we have it allowing multiple buff stacks at the same time, which is probably going to be an issue.
No, we don't.
Don't we?
No, I disabled that.
Oh, wow. That just literally
So-
stacked up that fast?
So yeah, what's happening is I right click one time, your character hits 4 times. All right. On the very first tick of damage, it goes through here and rolls and goes, all right, do I want to add this buff? Do I want to add this buff? And then it clears my buff that has the job of adding buffs.
You know, without armor
Alright.
penetration, this still might be a good weapon if we just leave it like it is. Because that stacks up crips and,
I guess just
bleeds.
the important thing to keep in mind that the buff I'm clearing is not actually a buff. It is
Yeah.
just the thing that's adding other buffs. So
We're making some custom weapons and such.
so I'm good with that. That clear buff thing is perfect.
I found something!
Alright, we'll leave the rest of that here for a minute. Let's see. It's added. That's a reference, I guess, to the to the buff itself, and then let me think about this. There was one other thing I was about to do, and I can't remember.
What's up, Max Lion? How you doing?
Is that really 0?
Thought it was 0.
The default is 0. Okay. Well, anyways. Yep, that's fine. I think that's all working the way I would like it to. So you do a single left click, and
You get 2.
it hits twice. I guess once for each weapon. You do a single right click, and you hit twice, and then you hit twice again.
Yeah.
And then we have 8 bleeds and 3 cripples now, and then those expired.
Yep.
So
These are going to be a good buff dagger for sure.
I guess that only stacks up to 5 cripples.
Yeah, that only stacks to 5.
Okay.
No, I haven't, Max Lion.
You sure you want to keep it at a 100% chance
That's-
to apply
that's-
bleed?
That's a little high. At least now that it's
Yeah.
applying twice every single hit.
Yeah, it's applying once per piece of damage. Yeah. So I can't remember where anything is at anymore. Somewhere down here, I guess. This
Mm-hmm.
would change that here. So
So,
Uh,
0.5 maybe
yeah.
for the proc chance.
I'll let you do your thing.
Okay.
I'll let you have control back there. And you can play with your.
And I'll give this one, I'm going to lower this actually to 0.25. Alright, let's see how that looks. That's fine with me right there.
Yeah, it takes you a little longer to get that maximum stack of bleeds.
Yeah. You can physically write in code, but you don't necessarily have to. And you can see that bled him out. That's pretty good.
So on average, every time you right click, you'll get 2 bleeds. Every time you left click, you'll get 1. Averages, anyways.
Yeah. I am okay with that. Sweet. Okay, so we have
Alright.
let me check
Shall
one
we
other
clean
thing.
up the terrible, disgusting prints that I have? The spaghetti print?
Yeah, give me 1 sec here though. What did I name these? These are the here we go. Ardent Black Ice, Dagger Pink. And that's what is it? Shift M? Control M. Oh no, it's a Control Escape, right?
Shift escape.
Shift Escape. Alright, cool. Okay, there's the pink ones. Then the purple. That works out perfect, man.
Is the cosmetic like is the color just to for cosmetics, or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
all cosmetic.
supposed to... Okay.
Yeah, that's 100% cosmetic. I want to add like 10 different colors for just about every weapon. The issue I am noticing under feats, when I go to Black Ice, I don't see anything for where it teaches. So that's a problem. Because it was showing in there. "701, 702. 701, 702. Actually, let me see if I can find another one that unlocks more than one type of feat at a time.
You have feet fetish?
Yes. Let's see. So, if I looked here, reward type. Okay, reward recipe, that one, and that one. That should be exactly how I have it. Rewards that one and that one. Hmm. Oh, I can do armor pen right here. Whoops. Let's do 24% on both of them. Not too excessive, not too low. Okay, I didn't realize it was right freaking there. Oh, and this is how you have to set up the mod controller. Yeah, I had to make a merge data tables. So the item table gets merged with my item table, their recipe table gets merged with my recipe table, and my feat table goes with their feat table.
I'm sure your feet table is full of feet.
You're damn right it is.
Alright, let me clean that.
Okay.
I'm just going to take all of this, and I'm gonna get rid of it.
You don't want to keep the random float?
I do want to keep the random float. Sorry, I that was yeah.
I'm sitting there like, yeah, no, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Look, it's like 1 a.m. Okay.
Oh.
All right, your turn.
All right. Now, I'm actually gonna want to recreate my character. I want to see if the. Oh, you know what? It might not show because I've already learned it.
I suppose.
Let's see. Recreate character. Yes.
That's a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's this slider do? We're just gonna go ahead and finalize. Confirm.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported to
escape.
Cloudlands.
Huh?
Shift escape.
Oh, okay, good job, good job. Alright. Alright, so feats. Let's see if Black Ice... Yeah, it doesn't show the weapons here. Which to me makes it look like it doesn't exist. Is recipe enabled? Yes.
Is there one of them PDF files about creating feats and stuff?
I mean, normally it's not been an issue, but... Feat table, I guess?
Looks pretty straightforward.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I have set up.
Maybe it'll appear properly actually in the game. Who
Maybe?
knows? Maybe it's the order in which you're adding them. Maybe you gotta add the items first, and then you add the feats that reference the items. Merge the tables in a different order. I don't know. I've seen that happen.
I can just do this, I guess, and...
Wait, what was 69137? Okay, 8 and 7. Ow. Okay, I see. You're good.
Yeah.
I thought they were the same number.
Yeah, no, I'm making sure that each one of them goes up by 100.
Requisite feat is 11118.
Yep, so you have to have that learned first. Which is just, I think that's epic weapons.
I don't guess that would make a difference. Okay. Level, okay. Yeah, that might just, for all I know, it might just be something that doesn't show up properly in the editor, but will show up in the game. Like, I guess, are you able to test this in the actual game before uploading it?
Technically, yes.
Although I don't see why it would be different in the editor here.
I don't either.
Are you referencing items there instead of like I don't know, something you craft with?
Oh my
Is there
goodness.
like a
You're not
blueprint or
fucking
something?
wrong. You're not wrong.
Is that what it is?
Yep. Mm-hmm. You're 100% right. I am a fucking idiot. You are 100% right. I suck at my job. Now I bet it shows.
Yay!
Yep. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. I'm just an idiot. Oh, one thing I do want to check. I want to make sure my armor pen shows. Admin panel. Other. Okay. Whoa. Is that 2,400% armor pen?
Keep it.
I don't think we want 2,000% armor pen. That's excessive.
Hit it.
No matter what it is, it would have, like, no armor.
You might look up that variable and see if it's supposed to be like. Did you type in like?
I typed in 24.
24?
Yeah, it should have been 0.24.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what I messed up.
Are there multiple different places where you can change that?
I don't think so.
I mean, I guess you said it earlier, like you had already changed it in one spot before, like you like, oh, that's where you change it. Oops, and then I don't know.
Oh, I couldn't find where you could do armor pen.
Oh, okay.
This is where you do it. Just call it nucleus pen because that weapon is bypassing armor, flesh, and at a biomolecular level. You're not wrong. Oh. Man. Okay, well, I think we can safely say we got this down.
I would check the armor pen again.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a good idea. Hey, it's 24%. Imagine that.
Nice.
Look at that weapon bleed, cripple.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that buffs. Alright. Will you let me know if you need any more fancy variables in your, buff variables?
Dude, I'm really happy with that. That's a hell of a nice dagger.
And, I might be over here sleeping.
You do sound tired. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more weapons. A few more daggers so we can get, like, I don't know, 5 different colors for daggers. I think it'd be a good start. So I guess we'll go with a red.
You know, they mentioned in the documents in there that if you allow your daggers to be poisoned, then it would override the buffs that you're adding, right?
Yeah.
Which in this case would technically just be my
He.
master buff. You think there's a way around that? Like, what if we created our own poison? And then at runtime checked to see if there was other buffs. And then added poison plus the original buffs in the exact same way we did with mine.
I mean, that sounds like it would work. Let me close this project, that way I don't keep clicking over there because I keep doing it. Okay. And the best part is it automatically import or increases by 1.
Yeah, I suppose that's cool. It's like one line of code, x is equal to x plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Special.
Okay, let's see if that shows up, because that took literally all of a second to do all that. So I added a whole new weapon and everything. Because if that's the case, this will be super easy to add these. And there's a red dagger. Now we just gotta see if it works. Control M.
Don't forget to make a green one.
Oh, I won't, trust me. Green is definitely gonna be coming. That's purple. That's pink. There's red.
From back here, I'm pretty far away from my monitor, but I'm also like rubbing my eyes. Does it seem a little bit on the orangey side?
For the material, yeah.
I'm just looking at the glow.
Yeah, the glow looks kind of orangish, but I think it's more...
Hey, you leveled.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of levels fucking murdering things. Here, let's go in here and... I've got an idea. So instead of a red value of 1, we're going to go red value of 10.
Well, you want to
And 5.
No, 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 no.
Oh, no. You gotta see
You don't
this.
want to do that.
I've done it. Let's just say shit gets real fun. Actually, it didn't change much.
Well, same to me, except now it's more white around the edges.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
You want to add the right side slider, like slide it down towards black a little bit. That'll get you a more deep red instead of like a orangey. Not that far down.
Okay.
I guess we still want like the inner thing to be a little slightly colored, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, let's see what this looks like. See, it could look really nice.
Yeah.
That's more red.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder what that looks like in first person. What's the button for first person? Anyone know the button for first person?
If I had to guess, you would middle click your mouse wheel.
Nope.
No, okay. I guess you could hit Shift Escape and look at the controls.
That's true.
Or key bindings, whatever it's called.
P. Okay, that's an odd one.
P for person.
And P's not working. F5 is definitely not right. Wong.
It's actually just yeah, that's just an Unreal Engine thing, so you can inspect polygons and shaders and all that.
Mm-hmm.
See, what you need to do is you need to press that button that goes into grid mode next to those signs that you made for the YouTubers.
Oh no, that sounds like a bad idea. Allow first-person camera in combat. There we go. Yeah, it looks alright.
Why does it make like blood trails when you're not hitting anything?
That's just how dagger animations are. The animations have a particle effect. See?
Yeah. I just feel like that should only happen if you actually hit something.
Yeah. Okay, so I was just missing a thing there.
Ouch.
Okay, so now I just need to make a orange aura. $1.5. Okay. Shit, that's probably look right.
It'll be mostly red with a touch of yellow.
What am I doing? I didn't even fucking make the the weapon. There's something wrong with me, man.
Orange is a fairly bright color, so you won't need much black, if any at all.
Yeah.
I guess you could leave the black in there a little bit, just so it's a deeper orange.
Okay. Paste. Oh. I'll do green next.
But it can't be just any green. It's got to be a lovely snot green.
I'm shiny and beautiful? Alright. That's yellow and blue, right? Yeah, it's yellow and blue. This is gonna be 1.5 point, or no, it's gonna be 0.5. No? I'll have to figure it out.
If it uses RGB, then it's just green.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Yep, Yeah, that's the RG and the, yep, You're right, it is time to go to bed. I'm sitting here, I'm like, why can I not think of what the fuck it is in RGB? Man. Please no one clip that shit. That's an embarrassing moment. Okay, there's a recipe. Okay. Let's make sure that one actually shows. There we go. There's the orange ones.
Good.
Dude, these are easy to add once you've got them in. This is gonna be a piece of cake once we get to the other ones. I think maybe 2 more types of daggers. You know? Or 2 more colors for... Well, no, we'll probably need a few more than that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just duplicate the orange. And we're going to call this green. I bet you know how we do this one. Dang it, Bobby. Do we want to add a little yellow into it? Or just go straight green?
Green and lime green. Yeah, a little bit of yellow. Yeah, that's correct.
All right.
So that I
Probably
guess
like
the
that.
outer edge is a little shiny. Yeah, give it a try. Let's see.
Okay. I got to make another color here. Duplicate.
Although I guess like I've got in my brain, most people when they think green, they think Nvidia or Mountain Dew green.
Yeah,
So
I
that
dream in Mountain
yellow
Dew, so.
might. Yeah, I don't know if the yellow is gonna be too desired. 'Cause I mean, like that specifically, what you just had there reminded me of. I know what I'm trying to say here.
Holy crap. Wrong! Ten might actually be alright on this one. What do you think?
Let's see. Alright, I'm here. Let's see. I mean, that looks shiny.
Because it looks like this when it's at normal. Very little green. But you put that in there, it's a... Maybe we can try a 5. 5 might be better.
It's definitely green.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a neon glowy green.
Well, I mean, it's already got a glow, so...
Alright, so... Yeah, give that a try, I guess. And then, what did the aura look like again? I guess we'll see once you actually stick it in your hand.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll do aura. And that, save. It'd look like that.
Hmm? Hmm. How much yellow did you put in it?
None. Oh, actually, never mind, I lied. Quite a bit.
Put it closer to green, but not like full green.
Something like that.
Those are almost the same. A little bit more yellow, just a touch. Just a smidge. Yes. It's like a lime green. That way it's still like all shiny and stuff, and
Okay.
a little bit of gradient.
Let me go ahead and add these to the tables. Okay. Okay, that's 705. I gotta add the feats.
Yeah, you love them feats.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 905. Alright, it should be showing. Boosh, right there.
So what happens if you add another one now? Do you get a scroll bar?
I don't know.
It'd be great if it just kind of like broke the UI and like they just started like flowing down the screen and like went outside of the bounds of the box, you know?
That'd be pretty legit. There they are. That looks pretty green.
Yeah, I'm digging that one.
Yeah.
That is a sexy green.
That is a pretty sexy green.
It's got that good mixture of dark and light greens.
Okay, those daggers are done. Let's go ahead and duplicate this one. I'm going to make this one blue, because we didn't have a blue yet.
Yeah, you gotta have the R and the G and the B. RGB and all the ones directly in between. So that would mean yellow, purple, and sky blue?
Probably. Try that. Give it a little bit of a baby blue edge. Oh yeah, look at that. You see the new color? How it's got that gradient? It's because the value's over 1. That's what we do with some of our super colors on Pugnacia. Great secret.
Not anymore.
Trust me, no one's in here. No one knows. Okay.
ERUE.
Dagger. Blue. Okay, this is the item table. Now I need a recipe. Copy. Paste. No. Blue. Okay, 706. Okay. Duplicate 906. Okay, that should work. We're starting to get to the point where we can make these pretty fast. And there's a blue. That was what, under a minute?
Ice, ice, baby.
Boom, 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 boom. That's fine, Lizzie. 55 Celsius is nothing for a CPU.
Oh yeah, 55 Celsius, you're good.
Here, let me look at what I'm running at right now. We are at, on every one of mine, keep in mind, I have, you know, a 360 millimeter radiator. I'm in like the mid 30s to mid 40s. But I cap out.
Boils.
I've actually got a cap of 65 Celsius. So I've actually been 10 Celsius heavier than you on liquid cooling.
Water boils at 100 Celsius, and that's when your computer starts smelling funny.
Mm-hmm.
So 90 Celsius, you should be scared. 80 is the comfortable maximum.
There is a scroll bar.
Yay.
Hey, Lizzie, we've got 6 daggers made so far. I don't know if you've been here for that, but we got purple, pink, red, orange, green, blue.
Just imagine how bad it would suck if, like, you ran up to someone and, like, just jammed that dagger into their stomach, and then you looked them dead in the eyes. You're about to say something really cool, but then your buddy behind you just stumbles and bumps into you, and then you're, like, impaled as well, and you're just kind of stuck together, impaled on your own dagger.
I mean, technically above, like, 70, you're gonna start getting into, where it'll start thermal throttling just a little bit, and you'll start losing some of your some of your overclock that's built in, but I mean that's about the only thing you're gonna lose. You're not actually gonna lose too much performance. So like you're not gonna shoot up to like 4,400, megahertz. If you're at that, it'll probably drop you to like 4,200 or depending on your CPU. Obviously, mine's a 3.5, but I run it like 4. What am I at? I think it's 4.2.
Computers generally will like shut themselves down
4,200.
somewhere over 90, right?
Depends on the CPU. Depends on the GPU. Some of them actually have a thermal throttle of over 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean every other
think-
component that's around it's going to be okay.
Normally, I think over 90 is the general, though. Like that's when your computer's gonna shut down to protect itself, right?
It depends on the CPU because some of them are actually a higher thermal. Like some of them are 94 Celsius. I've seen up to 100 and something. But yeah, in general, anything over like 90 is it's not good at all. I mean, I don't recommend anything over 80.
I think I had something that sat at 80 in the past when I was like stress testing. It would go up to 80 and just kind of sit there on a stress test. So, but I guess regular gaming, it was somewhere in the 70s maybe.
Let's see. So technically, we've got all the daggers that we need. We could go to this obsidian sword. And actually, we could we could actually use the aura for every single one of them. That same aura.
Did you remember to make a unhealthy piss yellow dagger?
I did not make a piss yellow dagger. Let's do a piss yellow dagger real quick. Yellow. Duplicate. Yellow. Duplicate. Yellow. Actually, super piss. Actually, that sounds like a really bad idea. Give that a shot.
Yeah, I don't know what you'd really want to put on the edge there. Normally we go for like the lighter.
Yeah, but yellow's already really light.
Yeah.
That's the hard part with
The
it.
way you could go lighter is just by going white.
And no one wants that. Oh, geez, it's already 3 in the morning.
Yeah, but now you also need to make a shit brown.
Damn it. Okay, so we have yellow done. That one's done. That one's done. Why would I want to make one that looks like the diamond sword in Minecraft? Okay, we now have a green, yellow, orange, red, pink, and purple.
What's the blank spot at the bottom? Is that always there?
No. Purple, pink, red, orange, green, yellow. Where's blue? Did blue get deleted? Hold up. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I bet you it's in the recipe table. Oh, yeah, blue just got fucking deleted. Okay. Okay. Now we take a look. I mean, it could be neat. It's just it's not my thing. I'm not really a big fan of doing the whole everyone's got a diamond sword shit. Actually, I need to rename the feat. Hardened black ice. Actually, I'm just gonna call this one daggers. Because that's all. If I'm gonna add more, I'm gonna add more into a different row. Because damn, this one's starting to get pretty packed. You know, when it comes to recipes, I don't want you to have to learn 50,000 recipes in the same one. A glass sword? I mean, we're doing swords. Like, swords are the very next one I'm doing. Except it'll have the proper material set, so it's not going to look like that exactly, but... basically that. Because that is specifically the dagger that's hooked up there. I could add in the daggers. Here, let me actually make a little location for my daggers and everything that we already have made.
Wasn't there like little white pedestals over there on the corner of the map?
I don't think so.
I thought I saw like a white tile on the ground or something.
Three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, cool. I already have a sledgehammer that we're gonna be making. It'll be all set up. There it is.
See what's back there in that back left corner you're looking at? No, other way. Yep, back
Oh,
there.
yeah.
There's some white pedestals back there. Or tiles, or whatever you want to call them. Make them hover over those.
I could do that.
I don't really know what those are for, but
Me either. No, I have not. Damn it.
grab both axes or axes or whatever, by grabbing the line between the red and the green. You got this, I believe.
Ah. Hard to grab that stupid line. There we go.
There you go. I feel like I can't see the glow now.
Yeah, it's because we threw it over a white background.
Genius. Alright, so we need a black
There we go.
background on the thing to really show off the glows.
Not wrong. Alright, let's do it.
Can we color that thing black?
Oh, of course. Okay, that's ugly. Ew. M. Bison. What? Why do they have an M. Bison black?
I don't know what that means.
You don't know who M. Bison is?
Nope.
What the heck? That's M. Bison? For fucking Street Fighter?
Oh, okay.
Slightly confused as to why they have an M. Bison black and an M. Bison brown. And fur and eyes.
I don't know, maybe he's in the game?
actually. Okay.
So special.
It does look special now.
If only they were in a straight line.
You don't like my line?
Your line is very, very human. That's a good set of colors. I like all them colors.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel like much was left out, other than white and black.
Yeah.
Black might look cool if you have like a glowy black, but I don't know. I think white would be boring. Personal opinions, I suppose.
Yeah, white would be very boring. Okay. I could upload this now to the dev kit, and we'd at least be able to get these ones in, and we could test it and make sure everything's working.
You want to share your feet with the world? Did you already share the feet pics?
Oh, always.
Well, I guess you're free to upload stuff if you want. But I have work at 8 o'clock and it is 2.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna... I guess I should close Parsec, because otherwise it'll be open all night. Eh.
Oh, I called this hardened obsidian. Hardened black ice.
Let me get off of your computer real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of here and get some sleep.
How's the family doing? They're doing all right. Okay, Photoshop. Damn it. Oh, black ice weapons. Probably a good thing I fixed that. 95. go with black ice, hardened steel. It's going to be a lot more black ice, and it also requires something else. I'd have to look. Image size. We're going to change this to 1024 by 1024. File, save as. PNG. It's like black ice, hardened steel, and let me look real quick. Five 51841. Okay, so it requires a hardened steel sword. Actually, is there a dagger for that? So I might want to swap that out. Just see if we can find some hardened steel. 18062. That would make more sense. 18062. Let's see, what's 18041? Okay, so that's black ice. Okay, so black ice and then 11064. Obsidian. I required obsidian, that's right. So I'm going to change it to, instead of requiring a dagger, or a, I'm going to have it require the bar, so 18062. Okay, so Okay, there we go. Black ice, hardened steel, and obsidian. Okay, the image is too big. We're just gonna do this. Actually, no. No. No, we're not. I am too lazy. We're not gonna do that. I've already got this one made. Okay, so this one says it's 3 megabytes already, so we'll take it down to 512 by 512. That will put it in the correct size. Save. No. Unreal. Pictures. That. Don't tab out, you scared me. Okay. Now we're gonna compress and pack. We'll see if I have to actually fix the base game files like I had to do last time. Ow. I don't think so, though, because I think once you fix it once, it'll be good. Between mods. These will be crafted inside the Frost Temple Smithy. Just FYI, Lizzie. Or the forge that's there. So you'll need to bring hardened obsidian bars. Or hardened steel bars, sorry. You'll need to bring a bunch of obsidian and a bunch of black ice. They're quite a bit more expensive than the base item that you would normally craft. The damage is 48, but it also has 24% armor pen. It does a bleed and a cripple. That's a pretty strong dagger. The fact that you can bleed and cripple with a dagger? Pretty nice. The sword, I think I'm going to make it do Bleeding Asunder. Yeah, but that's in the volcano furnace. That's a different thing. Was it already done? Okay. And then upload build mod to Steam public. Okay. Okay. The mod should be built and ready to go. Let me go ahead and do that and save changes. Is there anyone on the server currently? Looks like Lizzie and Sincero. You're not on? Sincero, are you on? I don't think Sincero's even in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the server. Okay, let's go ahead and start up the server. It should download the mod. And while we're right here, your files you've posted. We'll go ahead and sub to that. Let's see how big a file that is already. 139 megabytes. Okay. Okay. Why are we doing? Why do we need to go to the volcano again? We don't need obsidian bars. We just need obsidian. Just straight up raw obsidian. I don't think we needed obsidian bars. I can verify real quick, but 11064. Okay. Oh, wait. $11,064. No, just regular obsidian. Alright. Now, the bad part is I actually have to shut down the dev kit to be able to actually go into the game, because you can't run the dev kit and the game. Well, it doesn't mean we can't go to the Forge. It also doesn't mean that I won't add volcanic stuff at some point, too. Well, I'm going in right now to check it out. Luckily, the dev kit loads up super quick, so I don't have a problem with it. It's just its own little thing. $30 to 40 minutes to load up, yeah. It takes like 2 at most for Conan. And that's pushing it. But the game file that I deal with doesn't have, 18.5 million, actually 18.8 million U objects in Conan. There's a lot less objects. There's probably only a couple million. My mod alone in Arc does 11.5. I don't want to do it with Conan. I mean, I'd be willing to, be like, hey, Lizzie, you down? But, at the same time, it'd just probably be awkward. You like staying up till 3:30 when Boy Fister, he's chill? I try to be chill. Oh. Okay. Ripvane, I need you to come with me. Alright. First things first, let's go to Feats. Go to Black Ice. Did I miss something? I bet you I don't have it fully downloaded is the issue. Oh, no, there they are. There they are. Okay. Why is it red? Oh, I don't have enough points. I don't have enough points. Okay. We're good, we're good. Oh, speaking of, I need to check and see if I can craft insulated wood. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see insulated wood. That's really odd. Okay. So, I'm gonna bring some black ice. I got obsidian, and now I need hardened steel. Okay. We're gonna go warp Sincero so I can get, I need at least one fragment so I can, fragment of power so I can upgrade. WT-40. I'm sorry. I mean, Josh is fine. People say Josh all the time. Alright, tell me you dropped a fragment of power. You did not. Okay. Well, let's get another one. Oh, you bastard. I did. Probably. I used to have really long hair, actually. Really? Again? Okay, I just want a fragment of power. It looks like a girl. No, it's me. At least most likely. I don't remember actually taking a PayPal pic, but I guarantee have one, so. There's a fragment of power. That's what I was looking for. Use. Alright. Now I've got feat points, which is good, because now I can learn the black ice. Hardened black ice daggers. Boom. Okay. Okay. We'll put that there and warp a frost temple. Okay. Now we'll see if they actually show up in the frost temple smithy. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, it looks like max level is 120, just FYI. Even though I have that 300 mod on here. Lizzie, if you want a lot of XP, hit these, and you'll gain levels upon levels upon levels. I don't need XP anymore, so you're good to go with whatever you want. There's my daggers. Oh, I didn't bring enough obsidian. Okay. Lizzie, are you gonna get on? Not tonight? Okay. And I made these weigh 2 pounds, so they're really, really light. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's less than... Wow, Glimmer Moon's really light. Level 300 doesn't work. We're stopped at level 120. Because of Age of Calamitous. Yellow, red, purple, pink. Let's try purple. Oh, that looks good. We got them working in game. See what they look like on her. How's that sound? Let's give her blue. Look at that! Yeah! I'd say it works. What you all think? If we look, 47 health damage, 24 armor pen, bleed, cripple, and weapon. Ha ha ha. And high durability. Right now, it's not a public server. I may make a. I may get the other server up and turn it into a public, but. Anon, thank you much for the follow. How you doing today? Ah, good to hear. I just got done making daggers, so I just released them. Oh, we're gonna have a buff issue, aren't we? It works good, but you're not gonna be able to see your bleed debuffs, so I gotta fix that. We'll probably do that tomorrow. It's not a big deal, but... Alright, now go hit him. Here, you go there. You gonna do that for me? Attack. There you go. I just want to see how fast she nukes him. Well, she'd quit doing backflips. Remind me, for those that are in my chat, remind me to fix that buff thing tomorrow, because that should be a pretty easy fix. Ow. Go get him. Seriously. There we go. I don't like the whole backflipping thing. It seems to be ingrained in all of the enemies. I mean, you can get additional feat points. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Okay. She does not do good with daggers. I can tell you right now, that's a thing. She ain't very good with daggers. Gavain's Rusty Pike. Okay. Whoa. Ah, okay. Wait, what the fuck? There might be a couple bugs. That's a weird bug. Maybe if I swap them? No. Okay. Maybe? I don't know yet. Alright, let's go kill the croc and see how well that goes. We'll go to the starter base real quick. Obviously, there's a little bit of testing that still needs to be done on these. This is the first day it's been released. So, we'll figure out how to reset the, where they're sitting and everything. That won't be an issue. Does good damage. Okay, he's dead. I mean, it's hard to tell how much damage I'm doing, because I'm pretty sure my minion is still just absolutely shitting on me. Zabar knives, 45, bonus agility. Okay. Yeah, no, mine are still better. But, alright. Warp Taco Bell. And I'm going to go ahead and keep her on guard right here. Okay. And I'm going to call it for the night. I've been at this for about 10 hours. Nine hours of it was just development work, so... it's been a long night. Let me see who I can toss a host to, though. Let's see. Hey, I'm number 20, or I'm number 2. Let's see. Sweet Southern Gal, that sounds really familiar. That name sounds familiar.
Gabby was gaming in her bedroom.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm following him, so maybe not.
Clogged in her controller. Should have had Totino's Pizza Rolls, the poppable snack that's easy to eat, because it's Totino's. Or Game Over. Buy Totino's and get bonus in-game content.
Okay. I can barely hear her game. That might be my settings, though. We're gonna go ahead and give her a little raid. Right now, it doesn't look like we have follower only, so we're good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and toss the host over. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been a long night. I will see you all tomorrow. I appreciate it.
Thanks for the follow.
Dragon Lord, thanks for follow. Welcome to the stream.